Hello? There we go. What up, dudes? My sound might be a little bit different right now, so let me just make sure we're chilling. Things might sound a little bit different. I changed some audio shit yesterday, so how y'all doing? We got $600. Oh, we got 1,000. We're chilling. Actually, see if there's anyone that Soze knows somehow. Damn, Carmela's here. Oh, there's Bones right there. Perfect. Does my game sound seem awfully loud compared to normal chat? Not really? Maybe it was just for me. Well, actually, that might be a little bit too soft, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what my mic and all that sort of shit's gonna sound like. I reinstalled Banana Meter to a newer version to see what we could change, but by the look of it, there ain't that much different, but yeah, it's so crazy still to me that I have to scroll so much. I'm so used to the 3.0 one still. It's like ingrained in my brain that like you'd scroll and it'd just be done instantly. Hope you guys are doing well though, chat. I did get on a little
Hello.
Tessa, the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Why does it say clown mum? You're not a part of those goddamn psychos, are you?
It's Soze?
Ah. Things are different here. This is different.
They
Why
sure
have
are,
things
yeah.
changed?
Well, you've been gone a while. You know how the city works and moves quick.
Ah, yes, quite a while actually. Too long. Well, actually, I don't know if it was too long. I don't know if I should have come back.
No, wait. The city needs you, Soze.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Hey, out of curiosity, what is it you do with your life right now, ma'am?
You sure you want to know the answer to that, sir?
Listen, sweetheart, I've been through a lot of shit. I've seen a lot of shit. Nothing can faze me. Did you know the goddamn hospital on Elgin is the You know what? I don't know what universe I'm in. Do you think that Marvel movie about all the alternate universes and shit is a possibility? Is it possible that I'm a different Soze to the Soze that you knew before me?
You know, sir, it might be. Because I had a conversation with Cornwood about some stuff, and I don't know if maybe he was on drugs, but if he was telling me the truth of it, I don't know where you're from, but I'm not so sure it's this dimension, sir.
Yeah, so listen, about Cornwood, that might... His head is definitely bigger than it used to be. I think there's some squashage going on in that man's brain.
Yeah, I had to teach him a couple of things just to help set him straight.
Hey, listen, did he ever talk to you about his wife? His ex-wife.
His wife? No.
It is different. I knew it. I've got to go.
What? Sir?
Interesting. What a strange world. Hey, I wonder if Goob was working today. Customer. I'd like to go to that shithole, please. $37. Wow. A lot cheaper than it used to be. The sound of flip-flops. I love it. They should, listen, if they don't fix the flip-flop fucking sound in, GTA 6, there's gotta be fucking issues, okay? Listen, if this ever gets to the fucking devs somehow, some way, flip-flops need to flip-flop more, okay? They need to slap on the bottom of the foot, alright? I, as an Australian, am very underwhelmed by the flip-flop sound. Okay? Have I tried the new D4 season? Nah, I lost wind of that game, brother. If anything, I'd go back to a Diablo 2 Resurrected season, honestly. They should just make a few classes for D2R and get everybody back. That's what I think they should do. And if you run in these flip-flops, they should sometimes randomly fall off because the plug comes undone. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's got to slap the pavement, and then it's got to slap the foot when you take a step up. Because it bounces up, they bend, and then they bounce up, dude. Especially the rubber ones. Hey, let's see who else is in this piece of shit. Maybe we'll start from the bottom. Oh my god. Okay, we were at the bottom. I'm chilling.
Ours.
Hey, Soares. Soares.
Hey, is this you?
What happened to your what happened to your throat, son? You were
What happened to what?
Just something sounds off.
What do you mean?
Are you a cop?
No, I'm not a cop.
Holy shit, it is a different universe. Whoa. This is trippy, man. I don't know why he ever used that voice change. I feel like his normal voice is so much better, dude. To be fair, I feel like that with a lot of people. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I overthink the voice changes shit, but they always sound too synthetic, if that makes sense. And for me, it's immersion breaking. Unless you're Bane. I was born in the darkness, molded by it, masturbated to it. My Bones is good. Well, yeah, I mean, the ones where you don't tell, you know what I mean? Like, you can't tell much is happening. Sure. Just when they're too synthetic, of course, yeah. I mean, yeah. People think Francis is a voice changer still. They still ask. And I'm like, yeah, man, I can just fucking, bro, turn it on and off like that, dude. It's crazy. Could even turn it into like a remix. Big D's good, yeah. Big D's fucking hilarious, bro. He's such a good sport, man. I hope he's doing well. He's like fucking studying and shit, right? It makes you wonder, like, I feel like Big D, like, the comedy aspect of what he did was fucking hilarious, or some of the shit he did. I just wonder if he had like the chance to go full time, what that would have been like. But at the same time, it's not something you want to gamble with a lot of the time in terms of like a future. Yeah, exactly. But the other thing that is like also, I guess, to consider is like, if you say I'm fine without it, why bother? I guess, you know what it might have also been is radio. Because radio also adds a bit of like robotic effect to it. So perhaps it was that on top of it. I noticed it more because I was a cop, you know what I mean? Big D was great. Yeah, I wonder what he's up to, man. I hope he's doing good, dude. He gets it every now and again. Yeah, well, that's I haven't been on in fucking months, so. As a trans woman, I considered it to lessen comments, but at the end of the, in the end, said fuck it. This is my voice, but totally get why a lot would like it. Well, I mean, it's the same sort of aspect either way. I feel like it's the synthetic side that makes it less immersive, right, in roleplay. But there's a big difference between like changing the pitch in a way that's like 10 grades different compared to like 1 or 2. And I feel like, you know, if you just do minor changes, you really don't notice it. It's more so when it gets like, it might even be the way it's done, like what they're using to do it with compression, because he does have a compressor, you can tell. So maybe it's also compression adding to it that affects it a little more. Because I know people that can use it and go like as deep as possible or as high as possible, and you don't really notice it at all. But then there's some people that do it and it's just absolutely fucking, you know, you can just tell it's modified or synthetic. And I assume a lot of it probably is to do with compression and other modulation aids, like, you know, whatever. Equalizers, you know, whatever the fuck you use. I'm gonna be real, I don't really notice it on Casey at all. In fact, I talk to the guy sometimes on Discord here and there, and I've never really fucking noticed it in general. And I think, too, if it had compression, it would be a different story, so... I love these new footpaths, dude. I meant the crossings. Yo, even the leaves and shit on the ground look so sick. So many little things we've added that it's just, I feel like it changes a lot without even trying, dude. I can't wait till you see the patch coming, boys. You're retired. Yeah, I mean, streaming's one of those things. You either do it because you enjoy it or you get caught up and have to do it as a job, so... I mean, at the end of the day, he came into roleplay because he enjoyed fucking around, right? So... that's the same reason I started. And it's half the reason I want to not do 16-hour days. But at the same time, I've also done this for 9 or 10 years, so... my perspective on it's going to be a little bit different. Coolio. Big D. Yeah, he was doing school shit and studying or something from memory. But I think he made the right choice, you know? At the end of the day, he's not going to lose his creativity and comedic effect, you know what I mean? But you'd probably... it's definitely smarter to finish school or study and then have a shot for a year or two at streaming, rather than do it and then maybe fall out of the whole, you know, education system in general. So Bobby graduated. What's Bobby graduated in? I mean, they're both good dudes, honestly. I don't think I've heard a bad peep out of either of them, or anybody talk negative about either of them. Physiotherapy, damn, bro. He about to get a job from all the motherfuckers that stream. Come fix me. My body doesn't work, dude. Honestly, man. Yeah, I know Casey was. I always used to give shit about him studying and shit. Well, I mean, I guess... dude, I don't know how people do that shit, bro. Casey has ADHD as well. So I don't know how the fuck he manages all that sort of shit. And I don't even know if he's on meds or whatever. Brother. If my head wasn't deep in a computer, I was fucking ripping my hair out in boredom. When I was going through school and shit. I mean, I passed school. To be fair, I did do diplomas and shit too, but like, not while I was actually starting to stream. But the difference was, I got to do my 2 diplomas by correspondence. So they basically said, here's all the work you need to do for the next year. Go and do it in your own time. And I just finished that shit in like 2 months, and then just fucking started coding. Mods. Diplomas, no, diplomas. Diploma. Study. I did a graphic design diploma and a web development diploma, which I can't remember which I did first. I started networking, but I fucking hated networking. I couldn't concentrate. I had a lot of issues when I was young, dude. To be honest, I couldn't listen to teachers, man. It's funny how it all works, though. Like, but when it comes to like me working at my own pace, I just fucking obliterate whatever I'm doing. Like, I used to go to science class. I hadn't been there in like a week or a month sometimes. The teacher would say, "This is what we've done. Here's the textbook. Read it. Answer all these questions, and you've caught up." I just fucking do it in that one class, basically. And the only reason I ended up failing in high school was because I went to 3 lessons in math out of like 90 or some shit like that, and the teacher was new, so she didn't want to lose a job, and she just reported me. But all the other teachers didn't give a fuck, but they were also like old teachers. That's weird. Thought I might still be on the papers or something. You like maths, bro? I couldn't help it, boys. Like, honestly, me and my mates got into the habit as soon as I got my P plates, bro. I'd drive to school, be like, what the fuck am I doing? Drive to my mate's house at like 8 in the morning. We'd be like, how much money do we have? Let's go get a stick. We'd go get a stick and just smoke weed all day. We did that pretty much every fucking day. The thing is, like, I passed all my exams and everything, though. I got, like, well, I mean, it's not amazing, but I got, like, 70s and shit in them. Which sort of makes... Dude, if I went to do math now, and they were, like, do algebra, do fucking Pythagoras' theorem, I'd just be like, dude, I'm retarded, I can't. I honestly don't even know how I fucking passed the exams back then. I mean, the science shit was easy, but math, like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm actually interested to see if there's more correspondence shit I can do. I'd love to do, like, legal shit, honestly. Like, the lawyer and legal side of things is fucking interesting, but... it'd have to be, like, specific, I feel like, in a certain area. But it does intrigue me. I just wouldn't want to get consumed like most people do in America when it comes to legal shit. I feel like it's... I feel like a lot of people in that work area get their soul sucked out of them. Or maybe it's just America in general. But it becomes... it becomes more like business focused, I guess, and win-loss or something like that, rather than the right and wrongs of society. I guess it's like that everywhere, to be fair. Even in Australia, it's somewhat like that. So I have a good memory. I don't, though. I don't. Well, maybe I did back then. That's actually true. These days, I smoked way too much weed after that. I'm pretty sure I close to smoked my fucking self retarded, okay? Like, some of my, I swear to God, some of my friends, bro, became dumber from smoking weed in a way that I didn't think was possible. Everybody will say that weed doesn't really affect you, it's not bad for you and shit. Yeah, sure. But if you smoke that shit every day and you're like 16 and your brain's still growing, brother, let me tell you. I'm pretty sure that's why I end up with anxiety, because I used to smoke so much weed and I was just always paranoid. It probably didn't help that we were paranoid because it was illegal, but, you know, that's beside the point, really. I feel like it didn't help in that growth area when I was younger. Hello? Oh, hey there, Bones. How you doing, pal?
What's up, Steven?
Not much. Just wondering why you don't answer your phone call. Ain't you a sheriff or something?
Yeah, my phone fucking rings every day. Every damn day.
You get a phone call
all day,
every day, Mr. Bones?
All day, every day. And I was busy pursuing some fucking criminals.
Oh, did you catch him?
No. No, we didn't. No.
Hey,
we didn't.
Can I ask you a question?
I cannot get to the bottom of what happened at Pillbox, Steven.
It was going to be something else.
Oh, okay, yeah, what is it?
I forgot I'd even mention that to you, actually. Hey, this, how long's this police department down here on what is it? Little Bighorn? Whatever the fuck. How long's it been there for in these parks?
Davis PD. As long as I can remember, the Davis Police Department. Yeah, it's been decommissioned for about six years, probably.
6 years. What happened?
Well, we did an apartment merge after the restructure, and we decided to, save up budget and close down that shop.
Which restructure are we talking about here? What restructure?
Well, this will be probably the fourth or fifth one.
No, I mean a while back. Just like...
Yeah, this is a long time ago, like 6 years ago. No, wait, you can't.
Who was running the PD back then, out of curiosity?
Who was running the PD?
Yeah, like who was in charge? What departments did you have?
I believe Soze was still in charge at that point. It was DPD, VPD, SDSO, and PBSO.
Oh,
It was split into like 5, and Rangers. There's a lot of departments.
You know, Soze had a son.
Yeah. Well, no, not a son. He has a brother. Fuck off, Wade. I'm on the phone.
Who was his brother?
Francis arrested that fucker yesterday.
Right, yeah, right. Francis, yes. Hey, say,
What
out of
are these
curiosity,
questions?
I'm just trying to decipher what's happened in the last 5 or so years, and I don't know, there's just something about this place that seems different than what it was back then, and I don't know if I'm just imagining things.
It had a whole economic collapse. The fucking world went to it went to hell basically in this town.
Okay, so what happens during an economic collapse? Usually in your circumstance, would you be able to?
Well, people move, people retreat. It goes kind of like to farming becomes a substantial thing.
Okay, well, I mean,
money's more valuable.
I'm
than
just
ever.
standing here looking, and I see 1,
Where are you fucking standing?
2, 3, 4, 5 different blocks of buildings and parks that are just completely brand new. Do you want to explain how a city crumbles into poverty and somehow does this within a 5-year turnaround?
Well, what do you think? They're saving up for something. They got to reopen their streets and have invested in people moving. Like, people aren't going to want to come back if it's just dumped, right?
Right, but the money, where did they get it from?
They saved it over the fucking 5 years that they had. Or
What do you
it's all
mean? It
embezzled.
was an
Who
economic
knows?
crisis. How the fuck do you save
Right,
money
but that
in a
doesn't mean
crisis?
everybody. You could save money. People are still living and breathing.
It just sounds stupid what you're saying, the fact that there was less money around, but somehow there was more change in the last, little while than before.
Now,
the
that casino,
collapse.
I have no clue how that casino got there. That one's got me. That one's got me fooled. That shit is nice.
Just out of curiosity, though, that casino, is that the only one around? Is there still another casino somewhere?
Well, none of them are operable. There's still the one that is on Vinewood Park Drive.
Oh, so that was a thing. What did it look like inside? Do you remember?
What, that old one?
Well, I mean, yeah, the Vinewood Park Drive one.
That one was big, huge, fancy. Man, it was nice.
You got some colors, some visuals.
Well, it had a colorful wheel. It was mainly black and white inside.
Okay.
I can't remember what the flooring was like, but the upstairs, the penthouse was next level.
Okay. Hey, just out of curiosity, when you went away, though, and came back, was there anything that just seemed out of place to you? Like, different in a way that you couldn't explain?
There's a lot of, most of these questions that you're asking, I'm just yapping. None of it can be explained. I'm just kind of just guessing possibilities. All right, I'm just tossing out possibilities of what could happen.
Okay. Okay. Hey, what did you say the departments were back then?
The troopers, the rangers, SDSO, or PBSO, VPD, and DPD.
Okay.
Back whenever I think it ended up with PBSO, SDSO, and LSPD
Listen,
at the end.
it sort of sounds like some STDs or something.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them out there.
Okay, listen. Yeah. Anyway, good talking to you, Bones. You're still a retard, though. Hello.
Steven, what the fuck are you? What are you being an asshole for?
What do you mean?
You're asking all these dumbass questions that I don't know why is it relevant, and then you're being a dickhead.
What do I mean? I called you retarded.
Yeah, why?
You just told me you were answering questions in which you didn't know the answer to, and you were just guessing to make it sound like you might have known an answer. That is what I would call retarded, slow. You don't understand what you're doing.
What do you want me to be? Just brush your question off? You want me to just brush your question off next time? I don't know, Steven. Steven, I don't know. Well,
you
where does
could
that
just
get?
say,
That's not...
I do not know. Yes, that's what you could say.
Yeah, Steven, I don't know any of this shit, Steven.
Okay, well, there you go. Problem solved, idiot.
Why don't you figure it out, Steven?
Figure what out?
Everything, all these questions that you're asking, figure it out.
Figure which part? I don't know what you mean. I'm just asking you what police
The
departments and shit there were.
buildings.
What about them? I already know how a casino's
why are they
made.
here?
That
Why are they here?
casino is going to be used to launder money like every other casino on the planet.
Yeah, there's going to be people are going to rob it.
Excuse
Blackjack
me.
table, roulette table. What else? I know how that goes.
So,
Steven, why are you being? You just being a. I've never had anybody call me and ask me questions like this. And second off, where the fuck did you get my number?
you're in the lemon list.
That explains it. Yeah, while I was campaigning and shit.
Absolute moron. I can't
Well, I
believe
didn't know
you won
someone
the
gave it
sheriff
to
election.
me.
Who else was running in
Or
the
give
sheriff
it to
election that
you.
you fucking won the goddamn sheriff election?
I won by like half, or a little more than half.
Oh, actually, running election. I guarantee Cornwood
Public
thought when
election.
you ran for election, he didn't want to do
He
it
had
because
to
he
actually
thought-
no.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. It was just a free win at that point.
Slow down, you fucking asshole!
Are you a fucking cop? Why are you telling these people to slow down?
No, a police officer just drove past me in high speed and almost ran me over.
Okay, that's okay. Where's that cop at?
The police station.
Oh, you're at the police station.
Who's Steven? I'm Steven to him because I told him I was Steven when I called him once. Yeah, we're trying to fix the magazine issue. It's a strange thing with how guns are applied to players in vehicles. It doesn't work in the same way that it does normally. It also doesn't apply attachments and shit correctly, so I assume there's something messing up there. I don't know what it is, but yeah, we understand there's an issue, but it might be one of those things that's just like fucky no matter what. But we'll see. There's probably preventative measures we can take to rather than lose MO, you just don't lose as much MO type shit, or something like that. Holy fuck, my game looks good, chat. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, problem. Like your bike. Is this the double T?
ADMC, what the fuck is that? Will there ever be class 2s in the game? Yeah, there will be. Excuse me. Excuse me, I got some shit to find out. There's no plans for Soze, no. People said they wanted him to be a cop and to fix the cops, but like, I mean, the way I see the police is the police are fun. The only issue I saw yesterday at all, it wasn't even that big of a deal, was how they shot us when we were near AI and locals and shit like that. That was the only, the biggest grievance I'm ever going to have with police and their policing is if you're going to justify using life-altering attacks to quote-unquote save life, you don't do it in populated areas, you don't do it on sidewalks, you don't do it in ways that is just not immersive, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm glad they shot me yesterday. That should be exactly how it goes. They just need to be shooting in more secure areas, in my opinion. Apart from that, like, all the people were role-playing, talking, and I get it that I'm Koil. They role-play with me, but at the same time, you know, even when I was beating the fuck out of the cops, I didn't have the intention to actually escape. You know, I ended up just stopping. You know, there's a way to push boundaries and not push too far a lot of the time. But at the same time, you know, if I got 7 days in jail, I'd probably cry a little bit. Police, how do you, is there legislation for how the law works, like sheriff and, what would it be, captain? Like, I don't understand. Police. ECP, in an effort to bring the various law forces, okay. Independence checks and balances there. Integrity. Moving forward, the mayor's office will act as an immediate superior to the law enforcement departments of Los Santos on all matters in order to ensure that the power of the law enforcement wields is not misused in any flagrantly uncorrectable way. The fuck? This document assures and reiterates as well state supremacy on matters of the law enforcement, with the state acting as the ultimate arbiter of decision making. Should the avenues that the main okay, so I mean, is there definitions of like what is state, what is that would be cool if you could like click where it says state and it would like give the definition, because it's like, you know, it's like this is in emphasized. So well, nothing is here to say what is state, so I don't understand. Maybe the state is you. Listen, guys, OOC, okay? I'm trying to be Soze at the moment. What's the first one? Los Santos. Oh, here you go. This is probably a good one. You shall not drink or partake in any alcoholic beverage to excess. Oh, this is for parole, okay. This doesn't say anything about it being required to be in the new law. It just says it needs to have happened. So technically, the mayor and whatnot could be impeached. May be impeached, of course, though. It doesn't say it has to happen after being interesting. Interesting. I'm surprised nobody has brought that up. Soze is not going to run for mayor, brother. You are absolutely dreaming. Wait, what the fuck ever happened to my goober? Oops.
In a world where, like, yeah, man, you can get your weed, but hey, what's up, man?
Shit, this guy's a fucking unit. Alright, you have a good one. He's a fucking unit, bro. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Soze for super commissioner? Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know what you guys think I would do as a cop, to be honest. The reality is, if Soze was to be in a role where he was high up, I got a feeling it would be the end of 3.0 type restructure. I'd do the same thing, dude. And it's not because I feel like there's shitty cops, so to speak. It's just an easier way of processing people. What happened then? I just wanted to redo the police entirely and pretty much remove. You go for a drive. See you, buddy. Love you. We can't for yo. Oh, you're home. Hey, love you. We can't for yo. Oh, you got the keys. Uh-oh. So you close the door for that dog. It's cold. Mm. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, you can have it if you want. Just. I think so. Calvin Yao. I don't know how to say it, dude. I know I don't know how to speak any Dutch. The only thing so if Anna has a conversation with her parents, I can grasp what's being said, but I don't know how to say a thing, really. Calvin O. Ooh, Calvin. Ooh, oh. I don't know how you. What does double O mean, brother? Then. Yo. Calvin, yo. I don't know. I need to. You know, I had a little. I had an app on my phone where I was learning Dutch because I was like considering. Well, I had to, if I wanted to stay longer than a year, I had to get a permanent residency. I had to go fucking do some shit where I'd speak Dutch or something. And then I was like, bruh, I ain't doing this shit. Let's move to Australia. And it was the best decision we ever made. I know what it means. I just don't know what how to pronounce the last word in it. Calvin, yeah. I'll get Anna to pronounce it to me. Stout, out. The Calvin, ow? Ow, stout. What do you mean, ouch? The Calvin, ow? Ouch? You're just confusing me even more. I just say Calvin Yao is what is how I say it. Well, I barely say it, but I've been saying it more because Alex started saying that before he said I love you. So now I've started saying that to him and he says it, and then after I say I love you, and then now he's starting to say I love you in English as well. I said last night to Jack in bed, actually, I said to him, Ik hou van jou, baba, and he said, why did you sound weird? And I was like, I don't know how to speak Dutch properly. And then I was like, how do you say it? And he's like, oh, I forget. And I was like, oh, okay, buddy, okay. Okay, buddy. Sorry, I was just yelling Ani Banani. But yeah, that's that. How old's Jack? He's 5 this year, actually. It's bro, listen. What is life anymore? He might be a Ramee viewer. Dude, Jack watches, well, he's watched some Garrett and Autumn on YouTube. There was one time when we first moved here, I think. Actually, it might have been in our old house before we moved. But I heard Jack absolutely pissing himself laughing. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I went out there and he was actually watching Garrett on YouTube. I mean, I don't know if you guys know what Garrett does, but he's got a lot of different YouTube channels, and some are focused around kids and whatnot. And it was, dude, I hadn't heard him laugh like that at TV forever, basically. It was so cute, dude. It's going to be interesting to see how he goes in fatherhood. I don't think he's going to have an issue at all. Well, he doesn't... Dude, they don't watch RP at all, obviously. They like Francis, though, usually. When Alex runs in every now and again now when I do Francis. He came in yesterday when I was doing my funny voice, and he came in, just looked at me and smiled like a little egghead.
What is it, Steven? What are you gonna call me next? What are you gonna? What dumbass question are you gonna ask me now, Steven?
Did you end up talking to that officer that was speeding?
At MRPD, there was like 17 ones. You didn't really spy.
Was it who? Hey,
like 17 cops there.
Do you guys have like you know, certain badges drive certain vehicles? Like who drives an SUV?
Why are you so interested in what the police are doing, Steven?
Oh, I'm just wondering. See, I was looking over there at the legislation, and it said something about like the state have overseeing authority over everything, and you know, I don't know. Like, what did you ever think about the troopers? Weren't they something about the state or something like that?
I was a part of the troopers.
Right. Was there any legislation or anything to say that it was abolished? I'm just curious as to where it's gone.
I don't know about abolish, but inactive, yeah, for sure.
What does that mean?
Well, there's nothing that said. Here's the answer. Nothing has been said that would make it abolished in writing in legislation. So, I think it would come down to the state would have to open it back up.
That's Did you know one of the first legislations written says if you are a part of the council and you've been convicted by a felony at any point,
You get removed.
yeah, I was just wondering, ain't that a little bit strange for the mayor being a convicted
The commissioner.
terrorist?
Oh yeah. What happened years ago? I don't know. A lot of people just allowed shit to happen. I don't know.
Nobody's brought that up at all. Nobody's.
I mean, it's definitely brought up all the time.
that somebody is the mayor that shouldn't be the mayor.
That the mayor was an ex-terrorist. I mean, it's brought up all the time.
Well. I mean, the legislation to do with that as well would imply that he should be capable of being impeached. I'm just.
Well, here's the thing as well. Everybody's records were wiped clean.
That's irrelevant.
Well, I mean, if he was a convicted felon.
It doesn't say you have to have a record. It says that you had to have been convicted in a court in San Andreas. And he was. Do you know how to fucking read, sir? Does anybody know how to fucking read in this city?
What is your question then?
Why would somebody that has been convicted and knowingly convicted be able to be the mayor or a part of the council? I'm just curious.
That's a good question, and I don't know the answer to it. And I would have thought that somebody would have stepped in, because whenever that happened,
You're a sheriff.
now I am.
Of
Now
the
I
people.
am.
I'm just
I am
curious.
now.
Like, we're in a city
now
with
I am.
millions.
But whenever all
This
these
is a
legislation was
simulation.
passed, I had nothing to do with any of that.
Well, I
I
believe
was
that
just a Joe Schmo
legislation
police
was just
officer.
sort of slapped in. It's not that the legislation is necessarily incorrect. It's the impeachment part that could be possible, I guess. But it also says may be impeached. So it's like, you know, if it says may, it's sort of like, why the fuck is this even here? Because it doesn't mean anything. It's retarded. Do you happen to know who wrote all this legislation?
Majority of it, I believe, is made by the city council and Crane.
Oh, Crane. He was a pretty wise man, actually, back in the day. Maybe it was just a mind slip or something.
Yeah, I mean, the state also appointed him in that position, so.
Considering it's the foundation
He's
and the
got
very first
oversight.
legislation that was ever written, it has a may in it as a possibility that could factor into being a yes or no in something that's meant to be a confirmative statement. It's just strange. It's just strange to me. Anyways, what you been up to, Bones?
Anyway, Steven. I'm doing my job, Steven. What about you, Steven?
You're doing your job. Okay. Well, have you gone down to the courthouse to start to impeach Mr. Mayor ass here, or what?
No, I have not gone to the courthouse.
Let me just check.
And started to impeach the. Drive to the courthouse.
Does
Drive to the city
anybody
house.
know if the
Just drive to
sheriff
the
is
city council.
elected by the people for the people to do
Yes.
something for the people? Anybody?
Yes. Well, here's another thing, Steven. I'm gonna let you listen to this. The mayor is also my boss.
Okay. What's that got
He's
to
the
do with anything?
commissioner. So
Okay.
trying to operate a whole investigation on the mayor is not as easy as you think it would be.
So who would have the authority to shut down the
No,
state
that's fine.
police then?
Probably the commissioner.
If the commissioner is under the mayor and the mayor is under the
No,
state,
no. The commissioner is the mayor. It's no under. He
right,
is this.
right.
It's the same person.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Listen to me, fuckface. I'm talking in a way in
Hey,
which the legislation.
watch the language. Let's not do
city
this
is
language
founded
shit.
Of, it's free speech, motherfucker. Suck my balls.
Yeah. But if we're gonna talk and have a casual conversation, and you're gonna keep calling my phone,
He called
let's
me
be respectful.
fuckhead. You're such a goddamn pussy bones. You know that?
I'm just asking for a little bit of courtesy when we're talking to each other. all right?
Maybe you
That's all.
shouldn't be offended by a swear word. It's just a fucking
I'm not
word.
offended. I'm just saying, knock that shit off. Let's just talk like a fucking normal man.
So why you
man.
yelling at me, huh? Why you yelling at me, huh?
I'm sorry. My bad, Steven. My bad, Steven. I just fight fire with fire.
I'm just trying to ask you a logical question. In the legislation, it says the mayor falls under the state. Okay, the state is above the
Yes.
mayor and the DOJ.
And the state's above me as well. Mm-hmm.
Right. And the state police would fall under who in that circumstance? Is what I'm asking. Bones.
In my opinion, they would be operating under the state, but I would also think that the mayor is also operating under the state when it comes to the commissioner's office, so they would operate hand in hand with the commissioner.
That makes absolutely no sense. In fact, I
If-
think I'm getting
listen,
dumber
listen.
and dumber by listening to
Okay,
you.
well, here's my logic, right? The commissioner
Is under
works
the
with
mayor.
the state, and it is no, he's not under the mayor. It's not.
That's what it says in the legislation. Doesn't it say
Read
it's appointed
PCP
by the
2.0.
mayor?
Read PCP 2.0.
Okay, but I mean, what's it say? I can't. I'm at the PD. I can't just fucking open a fucking
Okay,
MDT
I
out
will
of my
read this.
asshole like you. Okay.
The mayor initiates the commissioner, but
Mm-hmm.
it is a names that it's a names collected by the LSPD in order to submit them to the state.
What? So the state does? Yeah, that doesn't mean they are the state. That means the state is who can say yes or no to something like that.
Yes, but all he is doing is initiating them and announcing that type of stuff and carrying that on.
Exactly. So he isn't the state. He is under the state, like I goddamn said. You just reinforced.
Okay, so
what
the
I
troopers
said.
would fall under the state. Yes.
Right.
Let me
so
read the
who would have
commissioner
the
part
power
of this. Hold up,
to
I'm
drop
reading the
the
commissioners.
goddamn troopers, asshole?
The state.
There we go. Okay.
Why do you ask me all this dumbass question?
Well, I'm just curious.
If you already
as
know the
to-
answer.
Well, I mean, listen. Sometimes you need to speak out
You just-
loud to
Yeah.
have it heard back to see if you are
Okay,
actually retarded
all
or
right,
not. And I
all right.
guess I'm not. I guess the what I thought made sense. If you logically thought about it.
Well, the commissioner is also the absolute head of the law enforcement chain of command. And the commissioner does not answer to the mayor's office in any capacity after being selected.
He what did you say? Can you read that again?
A commissioner is empowered to carry out the function of law enforcement at the highest level as a political attached between the state and the law enforcement communities. The commissioner is the absolute head of law enforcement chain of command.
Yes. I mean,
And
that
the commissioner
doesn't-
does not
that
answer to
doesn't-
the mayor's office.
He said, but it still says between the
The state and
so,
law
yeah.
enforcement, yes. The commissioner is the highest ranked individual in regards to every existing or future law enforcement department in Los Santos. So there you go. There's your answer. The
In
commissioner
Los
would
Santos,
still
yes. Los Santos is the city, correct? Not San Andreas, the state. San Andreas State Police.
you're right. You're right.
Interesting.
Los Santos is the city.
Very, very interesting. Just
Until
wonder
the
if there's
commissioner
any
selected the mayor.
legislation that was ever written to say that the state police didn't exist. I'm just curious.
I have not seen any legislation that particularly says that the state police is not a thing and cannot be a thing.
Well, it's not about not being a thing. If it was a thing back then, why would it have stopped? Now I think about it, I'm even more confused. Hey, so
Well,
out of
I'm
curiosity,
confused. Do you think just some random Joe Schmo can just be like, "Hey, I'm starting the troopers up. I talked to the state."
Oh no! I wasn't insinuating that. I'm just sort of curious on how, the police fell apart back in the day, and if that was even legitimate. I guess.
Why do you think the police fell apart back in the day?
Politics.
Mention me that. Politics. What else?
That's about it. Politics.
All right, Steven.
Tell me something. The police force you
Telling
have
you a
right
lot.
now, okay? Is it the best police force you've ever seen in Los Santos? That says enough. The silence is deafening. That might actually be illegal. What are you doing to that lady?
No, I broke my ankles.
Oh. Shit. What did
wheelchairs.
Oh, you went. Oh, I thought you meant like you were driving and somebody broke her ankles, but you actually
No,
broke
she
your
literally-
ankles.
Yeah, James Randall
me off
threw
a building.
us off the roof.
Oh.
He
Interesting.
threw her off the roof, and I walked up to him and thought, surely he wouldn't do the same to me.
That is very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening here?
Soze.
Soze.
What is going
not
on?
much.
What the heck is happening?
It's
Well,
Soze.
we're standing here
Oh.
having a conversation in a keep clear area at the moment.
Oh,
You're in the
Yeah.
people
Okay.
area. I'm not.
I admire your patriotism.
Yes, well, I despise yours.
What do you mean?
He's really into VTubers.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. You know VTubers?
The fuck is a
Tell him all
VTube?
about it, Loki. Tell him all about it.
Okay. Well, this is gonna. Do you know?
I
do you know
don't want to
technology?
hear it. I don't want. Listen, okay. Just consider I've been in a shelter for 5 years. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I don't think I want to hear it. Okay,
I was
just.
blind for like 20 years. That's
I mean,
kinda like being in a shelter.
blind doesn't
Yeah.
really mean all that much. I mean, you can
What do
still
you
read
mean?
Braille, can't you?
Steven,
Yeah.
Oh, hey Bones.
the fuck is wrong with you, Steven?
What do you mean?
Bye, everyone. Have a good night.
The fuck do you mean? What's wrong? What happened to your face?
Steven, your name's not Steven.
Why would you call me Steven and say my name isn't Steven?
Your
really
name's not
are
Steven.
something.
Steven.
Because I've been fucking sent a picture of you. And I know that this is not Steven.
I think I have fluff in my belly button.
Soze, what the hell are you planning to do?
I'm not planning to do anything. I'm just standing
You
here
are.
with
You
an
absolutely
American
are
flag.
scheming. You're
I'm not
scheming some
scheming.
shit up. What are you planning right now, Soze?
Absolutely nothing. I'm standing here and seeing what happens. I'm just curious to know if the things I say are the truth or a false statement. That's all.
I don't know. I really think you should. It's interesting. It does make me think about it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot
in
of things
terms-
probably make you think, Bones. That's why you're a
Well,
fucking sheriff now.
Yeah, a lot of it. So
Don't remember we've ever had a
It's
good sheriff
interesting.
or a
I
smart
don't-
one.
I don't know. Well, yeah, we're kind of elected by the people. That's America.
Right. Right, yes, no.
Yeah.
Elections in America, elected by the people.
Exactly.
Well, it's kind of the electoral college president, but
Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
You want to run the troopers again,
Hey, can
Soze?
one of you put your cars away?
What do you mean again?
You ran the troopers back in the day.
Yeah, but the question is, did I ever stop? That's my question.
Well, you were like demoted, and then Bast kind of took your place.
Who demoted me?
I think yourself. Unless
I don't
Unless
recall.
I'm wrong.
I don't think so.
I remember you were like a senior.
Senior citizen. Wait,
No, like just like
I mean-
a rank equivalent to senior.
listen.
But I mean, this
You know, Bash died anyway, so technically I'd be back at the top.
not really.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. Because it was
Okay,
just going
who
to like
else
the
would
next.
be there?
Well, I feel like it would come down to like Toretti. Because then he
Toretti?
was like
Why the fuck would
yeah,
Toretti
because he
be
was like the
there?
commissioner after Bass.
Have you read the goddamn legislation? Do you not remember what we just talked about?
Yes, I
There's
know, but you're talking
legislation
about
enforcing the
you're just
state to
talking
be
about
above
next
the
in line.
goddamn police.
But you're talking about next in line. And if
They
it,
have
if
no
it wasn't
authority
Toretti, then it would be
over
then
the
it would be-
goddamn
it'd be
state
It'd be
police.
Snow. It'd be Jackie Snow.
Nope.
I mean, I'm just naming who would be next in line in terms of
Hey, you're back home.
going up in rank.
I don't think so.
What the?
I do.
I don't think that's how it would work. The way
Well,
I
how do you
see
think it
it
would work?
is if the state was in control of itself, then I don't think
It
I was
would
ever
be-
demoted.
I'm sorry. I wish I could.
The state would have to appoint the person, right?
Well,
If they haven't
Unless
appointed
it
that
transfers
person,
over and he's still been
it doesn't,
appointed.
because if it transfers over, it wouldn't be him. It would be
okay, I
Snow.
get what you're saying. Can you go ahead and just show me where the state appointed Bass is the state police leader?
I don't have that legislation anymore, or that announcement, or anything when it comes to the.
Oh, it was an
that
announcement.
was an
Who made
announcement.
the announcement?
No fucking clue.
Oh,
What if it was Bass?
Probably yourself or Bass. I think that's, like, the only way that it would make
think
sense.
I would have made that announcement. I mean, I'm
there's
sure
probably Bass.
somewhere around there's that it's written somewhere. So I'm just trying to make sure everything
don't
was
think
done
I'm gonna be able to
legitimately
find that.
before I climbed into the fucking depths of hell into an alien butthole. Okay.
Oh, I was dealing with those the other day.
What are y'all talking about?
There's a situation.
Aliens aren't even real.
Yeah, I had to stay clenched. Otherwise, I would have been. taken
Aliens are
over.
real. If I sent
they're
you to
real.
Mars
Seen a
right
fucking
now,
alien.
and you were
Yeah.
on Mars, we would be aliens.
Yeah.
It's just a living being on another planet, doofus.
So you went to Mars? Is that what you're telling me?
No,
You-
I'm
you
saying
went to
if you
Mars.
were on Mars,
Then
you'd
where
be
the
on
fuck
a
did you
different
see
planet.
this alien?
All you'd have to do is go to Mars and come on the ground. There,
Where did
living
you see the
organisms.
alien?
Oh, this was like 5 years ago. You don't remember the big chaotic event in which half the surface got... You know what? Maybe it didn't happen in this realm. I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe it's a completely
How many
different
realms
realm.
are there?
What the
I
fuck
don't
are you
fucking know.
What it...
Listen.
Realms?
I went to
Oh, he made a
Elgin
point.
fucking hospital, and it is not the hospital it used to be. It's the hospital before it used to be, the last hospital. Why would they change it back to the old hospital? It doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
I don't. That doesn't make sense to me either. It's like a downgrade. That's like they went to like 10 years ago instead of like having the one that they already had 5 years ago.
Wait, so there was a hospital that was newer,
Fight me,
right?
bear.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't fight women. Sorry, except for Bones sometimes.
I
Not
haven't
even a
seen
woman.
you.
Where?
Excuse me.
I'm wearing men's clothing.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm not.
I'm ready.
It's about peace and love and prosperity. And
What?
things like
It's
that.
an American
bear.
flag. That's seriously just peace, love, prosperity. That's what
I
America
am a
is.
bear. Yes, I brutally murdered a bear
You're
that
not
tried
a
to
fucking
kill me.
bear. You're not a bear.
Awesome.
Oh, like that
Is that what
movie.
you're trying to like cosplay as some bear? Is that what's going on? Why, that's why you like
He's the bear. I saw
haven't
him.
shaved anything, any part of your body in I don't even know how long years.
I was stuck
You
in
smell
an-
like shit.
I was stuck in the alien realm. God damn it!
Fight me
Don't
when you're
you-
ready, bear.
Listen,
I'll be waiting.
Right, but you haven't been stuck in the alien realm for I don't know
5
You've been
years.
seen a couple times. Yeah, but you've been walking up and down the streets.
What did they
Right.
look like?
One had like
Were
this
there
big
VTubers
siren
there?
head. It was really strange. What else was
Oh.
there? These little
there
things
an
that like
android?
jumped really far.
Was there somebody that was an angel that fell from hell and she had like pink hair?
What the fuck? Are you on about?
Never mind, it's nothing.
Jesus Christ. I'm curious. Hey, listen. What's his cup's name?
listen.
What's his guy's name?
Which
Me?
one?
Yeah, the doofus.
Loki.
Loki. Oh.
Yeah. Loki
Like
Sky
the-
Lizard.
Oh, hey Loki. Nice to meet you.
Hey, what's up? Nice to meet you.
Hey, maybe you should get him onto the case,
Well, you were
Bones,
gonna
and
just not
ask
tell
him
me?
to investigate it and see if it makes sense to him.
Oh, what's the case?
We're trying to decipher if the state police was ever absolved and if it's actually above all law enforcement in the city still. Just after reading the legislation and whatnot, it appears that maybe there's a loophole.
Ooh. You know, I know like one or two things about law for sure, so I could look into it.
Great.
Yeah, read all this
Great.
legislation shit, and then yeah, you let me know. All
You
right.
talking about like the Constitution and shit? Or are you talking about?
The Constitution, every bit of PCP. Just read through everything.
Okay.
See, the way
The
we've
real
looked
question
at it
is-
is it goes the state, then it goes the council, the mayor, then it goes the police, right? In terms of
yeah.
hierarchy. So
Well, because the state
No,
the state has
mayor
to
and
approve
the commissioner are equals.
So right. Well, okay, but the state has to approve whoever the commissioner picks for mayor. No, which would mean that the
See, the
state
biggest-
approval
the
is
biggest
necessary.
loophole-
Which would
I
mean
am
the state
so
the
confused.
state would be
Well,
higher.
it also
no,
says
listen,
that the
listen.
mayor
The
can't
biggest
have ever been
loophole-
convicted in a court in San Andreas, and the mayor has been. So I don't know, but it also says may be impeached. So it's like, yeah, probably won't happen unless I feel like it, type shit.
Depends on the way it's used. Maybe can just mean that like they're allowed to be, as in like they are impeachable.
No, your
Right.
biggest loophole here is in PCP 2.0. The commissioner is the highest ranking official in regards to every existing or future law enforcement department in Los Santos.
What about
That's your
past?
biggest loophole.
Right.
Is the Los Santos part.
Yes, and the San
That is it.
Andreas State Police are the state police of San Andreas. Los Santos is the city, San Andreas is the state. So the state police would have reigning power over all police departments. Just as a guess.
Well, it doesn't. So the mayor can choose a commissioner. I know the mayor is the commissioner. I know, but the mayor can choose a commissioner. But if I remember correctly, the state has to approve the mayor's choice. So, if there's state police and the state has to appoint the mayor, wouldn't the state police technically be above the mayor because the mayor couldn't even appont a commissioner
well,
without
it
the
doesn't
state?
say that the state police would do it. The state would just be the state officials, I'd assume. That it does still indicate that the state police would be a separate entity to whatever is governed here. That's all.
I feel like it's one of those things where it's how you interpret nothing being said, so it could go either way.
Yeah,
technically.
that's where I'm at. Is if there was nothing abolishing the troopers or nothing getting rid of them, then what are you gonna do?
Well,
How does that play out?
Curious. I mean, listen. If somebody can go through, see who made the announcement of apparently me stepping down, maybe.
I'm
maybe
not
we
gonna
can
be able to
look, but
retrieve that. That's like 7 years ago, and I just don't have that. Or it was 6
Surely
years
it's out
ago.
there somewhere on
You
the
could ask-
YouTube.
I
or
You
don't
could
something.
have
ask-
that.
Oh,
You think they have that shit on YouTube? No, they don't.
100%,
man.
bro, 100%.
I've got no idea. I mean, I don't recall what happened. All I remember was the aliens came and I went to kick their asses. What can I say? I'm a hero.
Did you get probed?
Technically, but not in the ass
I mean,
so
you're
much.
with your logic here.
Oh.
With the commissioner as the highest ranking official in regards to any future law enforcement department in Los Santos, I wouldn't even have to respond to the commissioner's office because I'm up in Blaine County and not in the
Well,
city of Los Santos.
I mean,
so
technically that is the truth, so looks like you've found your path there, actually. But
Yeah,
while
but
you're
I
in the
think that's
jurisdiction of
argument-
Los
that's argument-
Santos, then... Wait, is all this written for Los Santos only? We should go and claim Sandy
I mean,
Shores
that's
right
just
now.
a terrible argument. It's just not gonna work. It's just that is not gonna work.
All right.
What do you
state will
mean?
step in and
That's
shut
what the
that shit down.
legislation says.
Give me 1 second. What's up, Ruby?
Yeah, it's a one-seater. Yeah.
That's kind of a. It is a
Holy
gray area.
shit. Let's go and take over Sandy Shores.
I know. I don't want to question.
But, oh
If
god.
we go write a piece of paper and say we own this, I guess we own it, right?
It takes one person for all this.
What probably would happen is Crane or whoever is looking at the legislation would just further clarify that when they say Los Santos, they mean the entirety of state of San Andreas.
If he talked to the state, sure.
Yeah.
The state would have to authorize that, and well, maybe they just don't have the balls to do it.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sure if I could talk to the state and show the loopholes this man has created, maybe something could change.
Why doesn't the state just? I mean, why doesn't the state now? You could always just ask. You know, they can create their own like departments that are the exact same, that aren't under the commissioner.
Wait a second. Doesn't that also mean that the jail is not under any of their jurisdiction? Holy shit.
Well, it wasn't for a while when Bobby and
No.
Carmen
They
were
don't even
running
have
it.
authorization to say what happens there.
I mean, maybe
Interesting.
someone could make that argument, but if you took it to court, what would happen is the judge would probably just say that when it was written, Los Santos meant like the entire state of San Andreas. I'm just telling you what I agree. I'm just telling you what they're gonna say. I'm just telling you what they're gonna say.
I don't care what they're gonna say. They ain't the state. They even say it themselves. So fuck them. Okay? Fuck them.
Fair.
Jesus Christ. Huh. Ain't that something? Huh. Hey, where the fuck did Bones go?
He picked up his phone and then ran. He said, "I'll be right back."
Man, not one of those cops.
Yeah. He's the sheriff now. He's probably in meetings half the time, you know?
Right.
Big meeting guy.
For the
Okay, well, listen. Hey, let us know if you find out anything interesting. I'm gonna go for a walk and get some food. I'm fucking starving.
You want some fries?
Nah, I'll go pick some up.
All right, food's pretty expensive now, man.
Oh, thanks for telling me, pal. Goddamn fucking
Yeah.
socialist. The left is why the police is like this. They defunded us all. The city collapsed.
True, yes. Yeah.
I remember the riots. Damn, ain't no taxis in the world, bruh. And I assume the trains is already scuffed. How do you remember the rides if you were stuck in an alien ass? What do you mean? It wasn't a alien ass of forgetful spellcasting or something? I don't... I'm lost, actually. Commissioner Soze when? Probably never. It's gotta be very strange for you guys to see Soze push the narrative of least resistance. And I think with what I've said, it seems somewhat logical, funnily enough. What is it?
Where are you arguing now?
I'm walking to the food shop. I'm going to get some goddamn food.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you want to pick us up? Drive me there? I don't want to walk. Ain't no goobers and shit. This place is a fucking shit.
I'm not a fucking taxi.
Okay,
Soze.
I'll be out the front of the bank, just on, just up the road.
Bro,
here.
you better get.
Hey, piss fart over here. Hey.
I just want to know your plan.
Well,
what are you cooking, Soze?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm cooking. I mean, if it says that that I'm still, you know, the state police, then I'm the state police. It is what it is. Hey, you want to take us to the...
It doesn't say that, though.
Well, it doesn't say that I'm not either. You want to jump in the car and take us to the food shop? Did you happen to find any of that information?
In terms of what? The old announcement?
The so-called announcement in which implied that I was no longer the state police. I mean, technically, I'd still be a part of the state police, so I'd have reign over everybody anyway, because you don't have to be the leader of the state police to be above everybody. You just got to be in the state police.
Technically, in your arguments, I have reign over everybody, or I don't respond to anybody but the state.
No, you respond to people inside this city because they have their jurisdiction inside the city. You just
I'm
wouldn't
talking
have
about
that outside the city.
in my chain of command.
Right.
But when I'm in the city, yes.
If you're in this city, you'd fall under their chain of command, of course.
But if I'm up in the county,
they can't do anything. In fact, I don't think anybody outside of this city should be able to get charged for any law whatsoever, because there's no legislation written
because
in which,
they always start in the boundaries of Los Santos.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
that's going
Los
to change.
Santos
That's for sure going to
end,
get
I
changed,
guess.
by the way.
Well,
That's going to get changed.
Sure. I'm just so surprised that
that is going to get changed.
Such an intelligent DOJ has written something like this and enforced something like this illegally. Hey, I need food though, asshole. Please get the fuck in the car.
I'll drive you. Fuck.
Okay.
You got any weapons on you?
These two big arms right here. And M249. Let's get it. I'm hungry. Come on, let's go.
M249.
What did you say? I know when I said we need to go to the food line.
Where is your fucking... You don't have an M249.
I need to go to the food line. That's right.
You don't have a fucking M249 though. Why are you... Come on. You got your gun license yet?
I'm not sure I need one for the city. State would rise over that. So
well, we're in the city. We're in the city,
state.
So
we're in the state as well, though. You see, so the state would override the city laws if that were the case.
Fuck. I'm telling you,
that's the legalities of what they've written.
It's just gonna get changed. It's just gonna get changed.
I mean, sure, it could get changed, but they can't change the state laws, so it's irrelevant.
All right. I'm like the worst person to have this argument with you because I'm illiterate as fuck when it comes to this shit. All right, I just know cop shit. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You got the wrong guy.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you, there's a difference.
All right.
What's a class 2 classified as, out of curiosity?
There's no class. Actually, let me see. Actually, in penal code. Automatic firearm.
Right. Yeah, no, mine's semi-automatic.
Or a shotgun.
Yeah, no, mine's semi-automatic, unless you hold the trigger.
Hey, you should come around tomorrow.
What do you mean? What's tomorrow?
Talk with Max.
Who the terrorist?
The commissioner.
That shouldn't be a mayor.
The commissioner. Yeah, you should talk to him.
And say what exactly?
Everything that you're saying to me.
What, that the foundations of this entire fucking civilization is ready for collapse already because I read one fucking part of a legislation that everyone's too retarded to fucking read?
I just don't think people just don't interpret it with
logic. Yes, I know.
Loopholes.
Bones,
in
I'm
their
gonna
house.
have to shoot these two women if they
yes,
touch me
hello,
again.
a man in a white shirt
My fucking
and
God.
white hair is
What are you doing?
I was hired, I think about a month, maybe 2 months ago. When everything was first starting out before the food started going bad.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just
Doing that shit.
Stores started
If
being
he's
shut
gonna
down for a
defend
long time.
himself, just fuck off and leave him alone.
You need minutes to look over the legislation?
It's not how that works.
You might need a few hours to look over the legislation, sweetheart. Maybe a few months.
He's gonna defend himself if you keep doing that shit.
Years even.
There are mosquitoes in the air.
There's not.
Sometimes you gotta like sweet talk them
Because I'm
if you
looking.
can.
What the fuck is that?
I see perfectly fine. If you slap this guy, he's going to probably defend himself. Well, not here. Not now.
Oh shit. Oh, this place is open.
There you go.
All right, and here's your chow mein.
Shoot that.
Here are your drinks, sir.
Thank you.
We appreciate you for choosing Big Dog Noodles, sir, and I hope you have a great.
Yeah, you as well, boss. Thank you.
Hello, kind sir. How can I help you today?
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, konnichiwa, sir.
Could I don't know, something meaty and proteiny and a drink?
Okay, yeah. Sorry, we don't have the signs up right now, but we do have chow mein that includes beef. So
Okay.
if you like, I can help you with one of those.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. You can go ahead and swipe when you're ready, sir.
I'm Motion King. And
Oh,
I was
that's
talking to the 911.
cheap.
Sorry about that.
There we go.
All right, and here's your chow mein, sir.
Thanks, pal. Appreciate
No,
it.
we're all good.
Wait, and your drinks right here.
Oh. Thank
We
you.
appreciate you for choosing Big Dog Noodles today, sir. You have a great.
I don't know how to say goodbye in that language.
Oh yeah, me neither, sir. I just started. I'm just trying to hold it down here.
Peace. Do you know, baby?
Hey, you got enough food for me?
Oh, is he sleeping?
Of course, I have enough food for everybody.
Soze, you got enough food?
Could I have
My beautiful boy.
whatever?
I got enough food for me. Yeah, not you. I ain't buying you no food, asshole.
We don't have the signs, but we have combos that includes chow mein.
Get in with the fucking names,
300.
dickhead.
300.
He called me a dickhead.
Slob.
Yep.
Broke. That's half my bank account.
I'm sorry,
I'll
ma'am.
do
I don't make the prices, but it will fill you up for the rest of the day, ma'am.
Okay.
Hey, this is some good chow. Men.
It's Maine. Chow mein.
This is good chow mein.
And here's your
Fuck, you can read legislation, but you can't.
And we appreciate
Pronounce
you for choosing
Maine.
Big Dog Noodles, ma'am. You have a great.
How's it going, sir?
And Gucci Mane spells it different. That's why I'm confused.
What do you got? What's the menu looking like?
Yeah. So right now we only have chow mein.
He wants some soy milk and
Give me
soy milk and some soy sauce,
like
please.
2 combos, 3 combos.
Two combos or 3 combos, sir?
Extra soy sauce, please. All over it. In fact, just fill it up with soy sauce and put one noodle in it.
You got it. Absolutely. Okay, you can go ahead and swipe when you're ready.
There you go.
And for being a member of our great police force, I'll go ahead and give you an extra one, sir. So here's 4.
Oh, thank you.
And here's 4 drinks.
I
Jesus
appreciate it.
Appreciate
Christ.
your service, and for you choosing Big Dog Noodles today, sir. You have a great.
Au revoir.
Thank you.
Wait, is that French?
Close
Fuck
enough,
if
sir.
I
Close
know.
enough.
I only know American.
Hello.
Holy shit.
Hello.
Is it Spider-Man on meth?
Spider-Man doesn't have tattoos. I don't think.
Oh my god, the clowns, they're everywhere.
So the moment I heard that, you can imagine.
So I mean, you think, I mean, maybe we should just talk to the people of the city and see what they think about what I'm saying.
I think you should, we're parked downstairs.
Oh, yeah, we're downstairs.
You're real into this, aren't you?
Into what, exactly?
Loopholes?
It isn't a loophole. It's the legislation.
It
just
absolutely
means
is
that
a fucking loophole.
It is not a loophole. The state just has a different say in what is allowed. It's just a different legislation. You just don't have it. That's all. How is it a loophole? They trying to legislate Los Santos.
There's
And that's
no
fine.
way. There's no way
Take
that that's
me
intended.
to
Is
Sandy
the
Shores.
reason?
Take me to Sandy Shores.
Why? Why? Why do you want to go to Sandy?
Because I want to go to Sandy Shores and write a piece of paper and put it on the wall. Let's go. Give me a notebook. Sandy Shores, let's go. Move it. Stop
Why do you
listening to
wanna
your
go to
fucking
Sandy?
superior. I'm the state
You're not my
police.
superior. You're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh, so you don't recognize the state, huh? I see how it is.
I don't recognize you as a state police.
Okay, I mean, if that's how you want to be, fine. I mean, I thought you might work on evidence and you'd have to substantiate that evidence before you would say that I'm not the state police. But if you want to be like that, that's fine. You are only a sheriff after all.
Oh, you want to be like that?
Son of a bitch.
You're good. I'm just checking on you, okay? Just
He's just running your plate illegally.
Didn't even run the plate, dumbass.
What were you checking on then?
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
what
putting
I
my lights on
thought.
because he was coming straight for us.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's turn our lights on and detain somebody for no reason then. Good idea. Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking useless. I knew it. Freedom! How the fuck do I get out of this shithole again? What does this TCS shit mean on my dashboard? TCS. Whatever. Damn, my game looks so good, chat. It's unbelievable, man. I can't wait for the texture changes we're adding for some of this shit along here. It's gonna be even better. I think it's traction control, I'd assume. It's just the fog that lights up shit and gives depth. It looks cool though. Yeah, at nighttime I do lose FPS though because of the lighting. That FPS is wrong though. I should have like 200, I think. Yeah, 180. Am I gonna start my own sovereign state? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna roleplay and just see what happens, dude. If I get told to fuck off, I fuck off. I don't care. I mean, I could wake up and just try to join the police force straight away. Sort of lame-o, though. Fuck, I shouldn't have turned it off. You like the slow burn? It's not even slow burn, it's just actually role-playing, is what it is. I mean, everyone said Francis was a retard and didn't roleplay in 3.0, but Francis did a longer arc than 99.9999999% of the server, even in 4.0. Hey.
Soze, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, listen. I changed sheets and rolled all the way up here to Sandy Shores. I
You
tried
fucking
back, but the keys
moron.
fell out somewhere. Yo, yeah. What's up?
Why are you driving my car?
I wasn't. It was rolling. I just
You don't
did
have
it.
permission to drive my car.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me just check. Oh, there's no laws out here, and we were technically just out of Los
There is
Santos.
laws. There are. Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my
Show me.
god. No way.
Show me
I'm
the
calling Siobhan and
show me
asking.
the laws.
I'm calling Siobhan. I'm calling Siobhan.
Why are you calling somebody that's incompetent?
Well, I want to hear this. I want to hear this. You know, she's
Maybe
one of
you
the
should,
council members
maybe you should tell
that put all
them
this stuff.
maybe you should tell them to come on up here and have a conversation in our jurisdiction. I'll see you
Oh,
shortly, okay? I'm up
It's
here
not
in
our.
Sandy.
It's not our jurisdiction.
Kale Soze owns this. Signed, State Officer Kale Soze. No one can make laws in Sandy Shores and its surroundings all the way down to Los Santos city border, though we do own Paleto and North as well. Thank you, signed me. Seems reasonable. Sandy Shores and surroundings legislation 1.0. Okay, make that fancy. That is not very fancy. Oh, hang on a second. I made to make sure I do this right. No one can change this unless authorized by Overseer Kale Soze. Also, Kale Soze is the only elected overseer by himself, the state police. And no one can take it, ever. Okay. There we go. Soze can change anything he wants whenever he wants. Fuck the people and their manipulative failures in which made us fall 5 years ago. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me recapture that. Soze is the law. He now also owns the jail. Since it's not in Los Santos, you dumb fucks. Okay. What else? What else do we have in our legislation, guys? I'm not losing my mind, I swear. Oops. Uh-oh. Soze is the overseer of the state of San Andreas for life.
Soze?
Oh, hey guys, just
what the fuck are you? What are you?
Just riding up some things at the moment.
No.
Don't
We're not
you
doing. I'm not
dare.
fighting this battle with you.
will-
I'm not fighting this fucking battle with you.
I will put you
No.
in jail if you disobey
can't.
my laws.
Fuck
I can.
no.
I'm the state.
Hell no. No, you're under arrest for joyriding.
Joyriding what? And in what area?
The fucking. You stole that shit in the city.
No, I didn't. I was just outside the city.
You did not have permission to drive that vehicle.
Okay, listen. Am I the state
Face
or
away
am I
from
not
me,
the state?
Soze. You're not the state. You're not the
Okay.
state. You're not the state.
So, who are the state police?
They're not. There's no such thing.
Well, the thing is, when you say we, you're implying Los Santos and the city, not the state. San Andreas is the state, so... I mean, that's your word in your city, sure.
Yeah, but what you did was steal, or not steal. You drove my vehicle without my consent.
Directly to the police station.
Up in Sandy, without my consent.
Yes.
Which is joyriding.
I'm not quite sure that is joyriding, actually. You'd have to look at the
you wanna hear
definition
the-
for me and let me know.
Taking or operating, which you operated, the vehicle without the owner's consent, without the intent to deprive the owner of the vehicle permanently.
Without the owner's content or consent?
Consent. Sorry, consent.
Okay, but the
I don't think I said content.
The state.
Did I say that?
The state owns
Yeah,
that
you
vehicle,
did.
son.
Oh, sorry. No, they don't.
Did you buy it?
The state didn't buy it.
Of course they
I
did.
believe that's Barrick. I believe that's Barrick's car.
All government funding, government vehicles would be overseen
That's not
by
a government
the state.
funded vehicle.
It's a police vehicle.
Personally.
That's a personal.
I don't believe anything that has police written on the side. A state entity
Soze.
would be a personal vehicle. Just my opinion. That's just an opinion, though. Also, are you sure that charge withstands outside of Los Santos, considering the legislation?
This is no.
So you're
Well,
not
it's
sure?
the San Andreas Department of Justice.
Yes.
It's not the Los Santos Department of Justice.
Oh, good one, Ruby. I didn't even think about that. That's a good one, Ruby.
Well, it's not really relevant, you know. We could be called
What?
the universal
No,
Department
that's
of
relevant.
Justice. If the legislation
relevant.
states that it's bound to Los Santos, then it's bound to Los Santos. What can I say?
So, Kale Soze owns this.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to post this on Twitter real quick.
No.
What do you mean, no? Listen,
you can
I
tweet
read the
whatever the fuck you
legislation.
want,
I'm just curious on which part.
All this is lies. Or it's made up, I should say. You better come around tomorrow.
Why is that?
I'm pushing this joyriding charge on you. I don't care. Okay.
Okay.
You absolutely
Well,
did this.
I refuse to go to the courthouse inside Los Santos, considering I am not in
I
Los
can
Santos.
bill you up here. I can give you
Oh.
a citation for you. for
Yeah,
it up here.
go ahead, do it.
Okay. You got your ID on you? I gotta probably
Fuck
create a
you!
profile
I'm not
for
in
you.
Los Santos. You don't have any jurisdiction to do shit.
I do.
Okay,
I
well,
do, though.
show me legally where you can do that, please.
Okay. Let me show you real quick. Ruby, back me up on this, okay? Or
I can't. You just got elected sheriff. I can't wait for you to do this. I'm enjoying this.
Just gonna.
I mean, I'm looking at the legislation.
Well, I'm
it says the
upholding-
council
I'm-
and the mayor
Well,
only
here's
have
the thing.
jurisdiction
I'm
in Los
upholding the
Santos, the
law
city.
Of the Department of Justice. Okay.
Oh, who's this? I own the trail, Bobby Charles. Oh, I might get him to call me. Maybe we can make some sort of like rebellion.
No,
State rebellion.
no, please not Bobby Charles. No.
Why is that, ma'am?
That guy's a fucking moron. Like an actual
Yeah,
moron.
I wasn't going to use those words, but anyway.
I will. He's a moron.
Perfect. Just what we needed.
So, say, what's your state ID? Just wondering.
Would that be a state ID or a Los Santos ID? I don't know. Because my state ID is 0001, since I'm the first entity to take hold of the state at the moment.
Let me see your ID.
I refuse.
What?
I refuse. If you catch me in Los Santos, I'll provide you my ID. But up here, I don't believe I'll do it.
Yeah, but
I
you
think
committed
I'm well within my
crimes, so we
rights.
cannot- No, you're not.
Sorry,
No,
I've
you're
got a
not.
phone call. Hello,
No, you're
this
not.
is Soze.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
this
for
is the,
some shit in legislation.
Still technically the owner of the prison.
Keep looking.
I need you and anybody else that's the quote-unquote owner
This
of the
is a
prison
stupid fucking-
to come up to Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office, okay? We are here, and I am on your side, son. We are going to take over this goddamn state.
No, you're not. You're not
You're
taking.
turning the liberals too?
Hell no. Hell no.
What? The liberals?
Hell no. You're gonna
Are you turning the liberals too? Is this a revolution?
Hey,
You're gonna
calm
get
the
what
fuck down, Bobby. I'm already fucking annoyed with your voice. Get your ass up here.
All right.
Jesus Christ. I regret that. You were right.
That's right. We warned you.
Jesus fucking Christ. I thought when you said he was fucking stupid, it's like, you know, Sheriff Bone stupid, not fucking borderline, you know, actually needing a fucking nursing home.
Let's see where Crane stands on this. Hey, Soze, face away from me.
No, I told you I'm not
Me
going to
putting
do
you in
that.
handcuffs.
I'm not letting
No,
you put me in handcuffs. I believe that would be
I'm going
assault
to
in
put you
my
in
state,
handcuffs.
and I might have to defend
You don't-
myself.
Let's see. Let's see. What do you mean you're gonna have to defend yourself?
Well, you're putting a state officer in
Soze,
handcuffs
you
in a place
are
in which
resisting
you have
arrest
no
at
jurisdiction
this
or
point in
legal
time.
binding to do so. I'm not resisting. I'm not moving. I'm standing here.
Well, I've asked you
I'm
to just,
resisting assault.
Okay,
actually.
it's a lawful order to give me
No,
your
it
ID.
isn't. It is not a lawful
It
order
is.
because we are
It
not
is.
in Los Santos. Fuck
is.
you.
Okay, arguing in the court of law.
Well, how about this? Why don't you get a judge to come on up here and we can see how they read the situation. I'm not going back to Los Santos. I refuse.
I'll bring you into Los Santos to the
I have
courthouse.
not self-defended myself in a while, but I will happily do it, Bones. It's not my fault you can't read the law, you goddamn fucking peasant. You goddamn sheep.
Soze,
you
face
were
away
meant to
from
be
me.
a trooper, and look at you. You're following
Soze,
the
face away
goddamn
from me.
imaginary laws. Fuck
You're trying to take
you,
over my
Bones.
damn office, and I will not stand for that.
I never said anything like that. I just put them on the sign out the front to insinuate that there's different laws out here. I never said that I wanted you not to be somebody that could run something out here. I'm just saying this is what the laws say.
And I'm saying, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be interpreted. I think you're operating on loopholes.
I don't give a fuck
and I
what
think
your
you're wrong on
interpretation
this.
is. Okay, so tell me which part is wrong. If the mayor,
The whole joyriding thing
council-
is you're absolutely wrong on the joyriding thing.
Listen. If the mayor and the council are the ones who create the legislation, and the legislation is only focused towards Los Santos, and I'm not in Los Santos, how do you perceive I am the one that is perceiving this wrong, sir? What legal binding are you working from apart from I'm a fucking idiot and can't be wrong? I'm curious. Tell me. I want to know. I really do.
Soze, you're under arrest
Put
for
away
joyriding.
your little pussy weapon.
If you don't face away from me, I'm gonna tase you.
Did you just say you're gonna assault me, sir?
I will tase you.
You're gonna tase
You have 3
me?
seconds to face away from me.
Okay, listen.
And I'm putting you in
I'll
handcuffs.
let you put me in handcuffs on one condition.
Okay.
You tell me what I'm being detained for.
Joyriding.
And you can explain the PC in which this is occurring.
I've already explained it, but yeah, face away from me and then I'll go through all that.
Could you say the joyriding charge again for me just once more? I'm not going
Operates
anywhere, I
a
promise.
vehicle without the owner's permission.
Okay.
You operated that truck without the owner's permission.
Do you own the vehicle?
I don't.
Did you get permission to drive it today?
Yes,
I'm gonna have to ask you to turn around and put your hands behind your back. You just admitted to stealing a vehicle, joyriding.
Fuck no.
You don't
Fuck
have
no.
permission. I don't have. Where's your permission slip? Show me it.
1 second. Ruby sidebar.
It's like an Uno card.
Yeah, it's really. Hey, get the hell out of my office! Don't you go in there, all right? I don't want you. What?
I have a weapons license.
Ruby? Ruby?
I do have a weapons license. This gun is 7 years old, by the way. It killed about 743 aliens.
Being wielded at the sheriff's office.
It is not wielded. It is low steady, low ready. Because I am in fear of my life. A man wants to handcuff me for absolutely no reason.
Has a class 2 and is holding the doors of the sheriff's department.
I'm not holding anything. I have a right to free carry in the state. There's no legislation to say that I can't open carry. I haven't broken a law today. I've read the legislation. I'm not going to shoot anybody unless I need to defend myself, and I will gladly shoot anybody if I defend myself.
I'm going to put this guy in cuffs for joyriding.
The penal code's irrelevant because it's the penal code of the Council of Los Santos. It doesn't matter. The council of a city cannot create state laws. It's not how it works. Bones, you doing okay out? Oh, Jesus, you guys recycle now? Crazy. You really are soft.
Yeah, we do recycle. We do recycle.
Soze?
Did you know he went to the chow mein shop?
Put
no.
the class 2 down.
He got extra soy sauce and soy milk on his noodles.
Soze.
Yes?
Class 2 down.
No, I'm defending myself. You're intimidating me, and I'm scared for my life, actually, because if I get taken back to Los Santos and you try to put me in jail in a...
Put that fucking gun down, Soze.
Nope, there's no laws to say I can't do that out in the state.
What?
Just walk in there. You can.
I'm gonna get mowed down if I walk in
I
there.
am not going to
It's just a
shoot
building.
anybody unless I need to defend myself.
Yeah. Ruby, why don't you put him in handcuffs?
Why don't you? This is your jurisdiction.
Drop the gun.
Please
Drop
don't point the weapon at me. I don't want to
Drop
have
the
to
gun.
shoot you.
Drop the gun.
No, I refuse.
He's not going to shoot me. I'm from Los Santos.
I'm not going to shoot anybody.
Soze,
I'm just
put the gun down. I'm going to be putting you in handcuffs. You need to drop that fucking gun.
Nope.
Soze, if you don't drop that gun, I will have to shoot you.
Oh, you're going to shoot me in what? Self-defense? What's happening? What's the threat?
The threat is you wielding this fucking gun. You can shoot me at any point in time. That's the damn threat. Are you crazy?
Yes, I mean, a little bit, maybe. I might actually be
Yes,
insane.
you are crazy.
I have no fucking
Put
idea.
the gun down, Soze. Do it.
He has been in a lizard's butt.
If you don't drop the gun, I'm gonna have to go in there, and it's not gonna be pretty, Soze.
It's not going to be pretty. What the fuck does that mean?
It means if you point that gun at me.
Well, don't come in here, and I won't point the gun at
down
you.
with bullets.
Hello?
There's like a lot of cops outside. There's like a lot of cops outside.
Yeah, listen, that's just them. That's the. I'm inside. I'm inside. You can come in. You're free to come in.
Am I gonna get arrested?
No, just run on in here and just bring your friends as well. I'll see you soon.
All right.
1 second. What's up? Sorry, Bones.
This is your last warning to put that gun down.
No.
Yo, civilian,
Listen,
get back.
listen, guys. I need to tell you something, okay?
Bobby
There is
Charles, get back.
absolute. Hey, Bobby, don't listen to them. They don't
Put
have
the gun down,
jurisdiction
Soze.
outside of Los Santos. They're lying.
That's it. I'm going. Put the gun down, Soze. I'm going for cuffs. Don't resist these fucking cuffs.
Drop the gun, man. Come on.
I am gonna resist these cuffs. Get away
Go.
from me, prick.
Soze, drop the gun. I'm shooting you.
No.
Drop the gun.
No, don't shoot me, Bones. Don't do it. Fuck you, assholes!
All right, that's all.
Fuck you all!
Why did you just not listen? Why did you not listen?
Hey, that barely even hurt. You guys are pussies.
All right, everybody stop and split up on him. Whoever's still standing, not injured, keep him at gunpoint.
I can't wait to sue you guys in the court of Kale Soze.
I got on my six, I can rotate out to my right here. I got you. All right, just keep it lethal. All right, we're gonna move up slow. Just watch wherever that gun went. I'm not sure. It might be underneath him. All right, don't be reaching for anything, sir. You hear me?
I don't think my limbs are working properly.
Jesus. All right, I'm gonna get him in some cuffs.
I think I was just murdered. Is this terrorism?
It's not fucking terrorism.
I'm getting that gun out.
Take the gun.
I believe this is terrorism. By definition, actually. You guys just shut down the state police.
There is no state police.
Yep.
Soze.
Show me where it says that. You guys are fucked.
Do we have EMS rolling in?
You guys are fucked.
Right, he's disarmed. He's good. He's tough.
I can't feel my
Go to the
limbs.
lobby and start getting him some
My limbs, they're
Let's not move
floppy.
him if he can't. Let's not move him if he can't. If he can't feel his limbs.
I
Plus we can
have a
medical here.
erectile dysfunction in my arms. Help.
You got some fucking issues, man. You got some damn issues, Soze. Them aliens did some things to you, man.
This can't be the same world. I think I'm bleeding.
I'm gonna get a tourniquet on his arm up here. Yeah, he's bleeding. You're bleeding. We have EMS on the way.
Yeah, EMS is already rolled.
All right, he's gonna need it.
I don't know if they've got jurisdiction up yet. You better be careful.
They have jurisdiction. You prove otherwise in a court of law.
Put another tourniquet up higher on your arm. Holy shit. Stick with me, man. Stick with me. Come on.
Burby.
I'm gonna pack this. You're gonna feel this is on your ribs. I'm gonna pack this bullet hole here. Sorry about that.
It's still floppy. I think I need drugs. Hey, that didn't hurt as much as I thought.
I don't know if your
it would.
blood pressure's high enough for those drugs right now.
Yeah, listen, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but that arm looks like it's oozing blood. Oh, man.
Put another tourniquet on it. I don't want to. All right. Well.
You better save me so I can fucking ruin your ass. I mean that in a pause.
All right, come on. Wait, ruin my ass.
The tackle is MVO. Shut the fuck
There we
up,
go.
dude.
That's the last tourniquet I can fit on there. It's got. Just gonna fucking squeeze, man. They gotta be here soon. You still with me, man? Come on.
Unlock the door. Shit.
Who are you?
What? Who? I live here.
Oh shit!
Work here.
No, I don't
180,
work
188.
here.
Can I get the SO or somebody back here by the 95?
It's fucking screaming.
Got somebody behind the doors that's locked behind the doors.
Getting me fucking sleep around
Who?
here.
You know who this is? I don't know. I can't see.
Oh fuck!
What's
I'm
with all
seeing
the
to unlock the
fucking
door, but I'm
It's
treating this
fucking
guy.
Vingle. Guys, Vingle's behind.
Can you feel your? Can you feel your hands yet? You can wiggle your arms or your wiggle your fingers yet?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. All right, I'm gonna move you to the lobby, away from these doors, in case something goes on.
Thanks. Pal.
Oh, real nice, buddy. Real nice.
Is that like the janitor or
Gentleman.
something?
I have no idea. He's.
Hey.
I don't know why they didn't let him out.
Clean up all those shells, pal.
Yeah, he's the janitor.
Oh, okay. I
Look,
didn't know.
I got one. And I was wearing flip-flops.
Good God.
Vingle? Get the fuck out of the sheriff's department. Come through the back door. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
He does live here. I give him permission, and I am the overseer of the state. And if you don't leave, he has the right to murder you brutally.
Hell no, I'm not leaving. He'll say you.
Hello.
Here we go.
Help! Help!
We gotcha.
Help me first. I'm the state police. He's just the normal cop.
Oh, don't help him. He's an asshole.
I'm the higher hierarchy cop.
Bones, what did you do?
Oh God.
You blocked the door. I don't want to go that way.
Don't let them tell you you don't own the jail, Bobby. Read the legislation. It's only Los Santos. They have no say.
This guy.
Get the fuck out of here, Vingle.
That guy used to be the commissioner.
I know, but he used to be. He's not dead. Bobby, get the fuck out too.
He
It's a crime
probably
scene.
killed Bass as well. It all makes sense.
Bobby, Vingle, Bobby, get the hell out of my office.
Bobby, he just
That's
killed
it.
the
That's
commissioner.
it. Get out, or else you're gonna get arrested for felony obstruction. Get the hell out of my office. Get out.
He has no power here. He has no jurisdiction. Don't listen to him.
You want to? Bobby,
that's assault.
Even your officers telling you don't.
I just read the legislation. It says nothing about a sheriff's office. Just says
Your
election of a
Vingle
sheriff.
stand strong. You're
This is a sham.
All right.
God.
Killed a
Let's take a look.
He got shot a lot. I got a bunch of tourniquets on his upper limbs, and he said he was.
Please
feeling
tell me you
floppy.
didn't put one on his.
No,
You're
just the
all
limbs,
going to
Thank
jail! Soze jail,
3 on his upper arm. I
motherfucker!
just had to keep stacking him up higher and higher. He wouldn't stop squirting. But he said he was floppy, so.
Hey, okay. Well, he got him mostly right terrain
Go
here,
get the
so all I
fuck
really
out of
need to
here.
do is give him an IV with some painkillers. Alright, you's gonna be fine, fella. Well, aside from like the 9 holes inside you. That's gonna take a little fixing. Did I say 9? I meant 13. Jesus Christ, what y'all
Oh
do to
my
him?
god. I'm gonna have to make a rap record after this.
Loki. We're gonna get you all loaded up, all right?
Did not murder guy.
Stay with me, all right?
Big Pin
just
Trader
went
3,
live.
2, 1, go.
Hey, that felt nice.
All
My
right,
fingers
about to
work.
load 'em up.
Look, they're working.
Good shit.
Oh my god! That's
Listen.
good news. Means I didn't break nothing.
I've got a feeling Bones might have killed Bash. He also tried to kill me.
What?
This isn't true. I have power up here. I do. I have power.
It's not in legislation, Bones.
Yeah, you should be good.
It's in
Come on, fella.
legislation.
Let's get you out of here.
Can you treat me next door at this hospital, please? I don't want to go to Los Santos.
That hospital ain't working, fella. We ain't supposed to use that.
Oh, god damn it, man.
Yeah, sorry. One day, but for
What is
now, we just got to use the big hospital.
Do the beds just not work, or? Yeah, I mean, technically what I'm saying is somewhat the truth, but
Loaded in.
I have no idea what actually happened to Soze back in the day. I can't remember, so.
What the hell, Soze?
It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Did I do something illegal?
All right, do we need somebody to come with us, or we
Yeah.
good to go?
Did I tackle him?
Hey yo, who's coming with?
Did I do something illegal then? Hey, we'll follow you. We'll follow.
Thanks, bro.
Dispatch. So, Little Bear 1576, Central Medical 113, 147.
Oh, I'm telling Max all of this. All of it. Oh, you better come on duty tomorrow. I'm telling Max. I'm telling Max.
Just go, fucking kids.
You're right, it's just behind us.
Be careful. I think they're terrorists.
They might be.
Good.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him. He's lying.
Oh, screw you.
Screw you.
Oh, hey, listen, pal. How much of the legislation have you read?
So much. I read a lot all the time.
Right.
Big reading guy.
Fan,
Big reading.
fan fiction about your Oshi don't count, fella.
What? What the? Yeah, it does.
No, it don't.
It does. It's still words
They
on
got
the
nothing
page.
about legislation in that thing.
There is. It's all in there somewhere.
Hey, listen, once you guys fix me up, is it possible you transport me back up here to Sandy Shores so I can be on the beds up here? They're more comfortable. Please. My doctor,
I'm
he's
gonna leave that
flying
up
in.
to you,
But
Lottie.
we have a lot of calls right now. We would love to, but unfortunately we can't.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Because, of course, the one time we all decided to ride together, the city lights on fire again.
Bro, you threw me in the back of the amber while I'm thinking about chicken nuggets, man. That's a...
Okay, well, I'm sorry that I didn't want to leave you sat by yourself in the damn emergency lane. Next time, I'll just stick you in a corner and let you be.
Oh, you bet.
No, because I know in my luck, you's going to get shot
Hey,
again, and I'm going to have to
listen,
explain that to the
listen. Guys. Can you stop the ambulance for a second? I think I'm gonna be sick.
That's
Oh,
okay.
God,
he's gonna shit.
Okay,
Animal bag.
Here's a bag.
Animal bag.
Here's a bag. I got you. There's a bag.
How do you know he's talking about his mouth and not his butt?
It's so chunky.
Listen, we have to prepare for the worst but hope for the best, okay, Loki?
Yep, true. You're gonna hose this shit down.
He's sitting next to me. I don't want. Oh God.
Oh, yeah, I know, buddy.
Man, it's firing, lad. We get puked on shit on everything every day. Actually, you know what? That's part of my bingo card. Hell yeah.
That is an entire unchewed bell pepper. How did?
Oh, what? Got some
How did you
untapped
know?
skills, fella.
Mm-hmm.
Unhinged his jaw like a fucking snake, apparently.
Good job.
Dude, I'm so
Rats.
close to bingo. This shit's fucking infuriating.
What do you need? What do you need from the board?
I mean, I could get hospital lockdown and then EMS flirted with, or DOA or elevator accident, and then I could have some bingos.
We're more likely to get an elevator accident and a hospital lockdown than the other two.
That's true. Oh no, a loop call or an MCI, that's also there. So.
Well, it's pretty late in the night for an MCI, so.
Hey, you never know.
Well, there is the fucking Hunger Games going on in Toledo.
This is very
so.
true.
All right, I'll take in Lottie and I'll take in
Yeah,
the
I
two
need to stop
people
yelling.
quick if you want to
We'll be
grab
okay.
the ambo and go to the other 52 requests.
Don't worry, I was drinking water.
Woo!
This fucking door latch, I swear to God, it's a pain in my ass. Right, oh my God. Oh, hey, Lucky.
All right, come on, fella. We're sending the unit right now.
Check this fucker's in cuffs.
Oh no, someone's on the way. All right, you want him in the side room, Bones, or is he good to go in the normal yard?
Absolutely.
That doesn't answer my
Side
question.
room.
Absolutely. Okay, there you go.
Bow, bow, bow.
And the door's busted. All right, fella, what he's gonna do is he's gonna lay down here. I'm gonna get you a doctor, okay?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yep.
I didn't want to have to do this to you, Soze.
Do what?
Put a bunch
Violate
of 9mm bullets
my
in you.
rights?
All right, I lied. We have to go
Get
through
one of
skits.
your
All the doctors are on lunch
officers
break.
shot in the face. I fucking loved it.
All right, come on.
But
We're gonna go see Dr. Skip.
hey, do you guys know what happens if you get a soy overdose? I think Bones might have had one.
I don't rightly know.
I walked into the sheriff's office and he was drinking soy from the bottle.
Hey, that
It wasn't
sounds
soy sauce.
disgusting.
It was just soy.
Oh,
Like milk?
No, just like soy. I don't know. Whatever soy is.
all right. If
Do I
he's
need
in
to?
cuffs, you'll have to.
Yep, I'll have Nancy cuff him to the bed.
Yeah?
There you
Oh, wait,
go.
yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, hey guys. I don't think there's any doctors.
Oh, that's me. Hello.
me.
There's not. You'll have to see Skip here in a minute. Once, Bones, please.
Okay.
You're a
Please,
handsome
Just
man.
give me some
but
room. Give me some room here.
I'm trying.
You guys want to drink some gay sex?
No, I had like 3 today already.
Okay.
Nice.
I can't believe you're treating me like this, you absolute animal.
Like what?
Do you need help, Bones?
Like a goddamn non-American
I've
citizen.
been training EMS.
If you're
Uh-oh.
a trainee, then you need to be on duty with somebody.
No, I've been trained.
All right,
Like-
Kate.
Like, I saw a video.
Give him a lift to the
But that doesn't count.
to the bed,
Oh,
please.
okay.
Are you sure?
I didn't
Uh,
have training, Bones, sorry.
I can't reach it. Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, there we go.
We'll check that they got him
Okay,
cuffed
how
up
we
to the
doing?
bed.
Hey guys.
Okay, let's give you a checkup. Make sure that you're all good. Nothing else is wrong with you. Okay, and
Let's
that
see here.
Skip has cleaned up your clothes and your shorts from your shit and your vomiting.
Thanks. Appreciate it, guys.
All right, I'll get this off the bed. There we go. You want to step down for us?
Oh. Hey guys, how you doing?
Not bad. I'm gonna put you in cuffs once again. All right.
Oh no, I surrender. You have jurisdiction here.
Okay. There we go.
All right, Soze. I'm going to advise you of your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. If You have the right to an attorney present for any and all question provided. If you get on a foreign attorney, won't be appointed by the state for free if available.
The
Guarantee these
state?
rights of everyone today.
Who's the state? I'm gonna appoint the lawyer. Appreciate it, pal.
All right, we'll get you sorted with your lawyer of your choice whenever we're in the cells.
Oh, I don't need a lawyer. I'll be defending myself. I need a bench trial,
Okay.
sir. You know where this is going.
Yeah, I'll call the judge. I figured this is where it was gonna.
MRPD or SO, Bones?
I can't wait for you
MRPD.
to articulate this, you fucking Neanderthal.
It's gonna be great. Can't. It's gonna be great. Watch your head, Soze.
Okay. But.
Loki's got a bit of a headache, hon, so just keep an eye on him, okay? If he passes out, let us know, okay?
Okay, thank you, Lottie.
No worries, hon, bye.
376 to MRPD for processing.
You taking me to MRPD?
Yeah, I still got to document, process you, fingerprint you, do all that, and then I'll get you moved to the.
Oh, you can't do that at Sandy Shores, huh?
I can. But I don't
why
want to
don't
have
you do it then?
you know, because the city hall is down here.
Right, bro. I just
And
thought
if we're
you'd go
gonna-
to
if we're gonna
your
do it-
police department as always. It's fine. So out of curiosity, if a
You're a
weapon's
bit of a
state-issued weapon, what does that mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna go up to the BCSO.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm 76 to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office processing.
How often do they do elections for the sheriff's office? Or the mayor?
3 months.
Every 3 months? Is there any, I assume you guys fall under the same impeachment of, like, committing
Yeah,
felonies
send it.
would allow you to be impeached, correct?
Yeah, copy. Well, no, you should be able to process evidence in there. There's an evidence room.
Just so you know, I don't give them permission to pick up evidence from the state crime scene.
No, they're good to pick up evidence.
In Los Santos, of course, yes, I agree.
No, they're
In fact, we are now back in my jurisdiction. I demand you to stop the vehicle and uncuff me.
Nope, we're not doing
Are you
that.
disobeying an order from LEO?
You're not an LEO, Soze.
Well, aren't you in a predicament here? That's a felony. I'm gonna have you impeached as soon as I'm out of jail.
Good luck pushing it. We'll see how you know.
See how I
at least
what,
you understand
sir?
that you're. See how this court case goes. This bench trial goes.
It will be interesting. What am I being charged for again?
I'll work on all your charges whenever we get to the station.
Okay. I believe this might be a form of terrorism. You implying that the state police doesn't exist with no evidence at all.
I think you're thinking of treason.
No. Terrorism. The state's a government entity in which you're trying to imply doesn't exist. And you overpowered it by shooting me for no reason. That is terrorism, by definition. I believe once everybody recognized me as the state police, I might have to put you in jail for terrorism. The problem being is it'll be a held until trial charge, and there is no actual state court that I would have oversee it just yet, so you might need to wait a few months for me to build one. I know what Trump feels like now. This is unbelievable. You hear that I'm some opposition and you're putting me in jail. This is fucking New York at its finest right here, you goddamn leftist pussy.
Fingal?
What?
What the fuck is that thing?
Yeah,
He's allowed to do that. That's actually
There's
legal
no
in the
laws.
state.
I
He's
can
right.
do whatever I want in here.
Everything you're saying is the
What
truth.
is that?
I could. I don't want to.
How are you gonna have a goddamn mullet and just walk all over everybody's rights like this? You absolute fucking Neanderthal.
We'll see whose rights I violated. I want to see how a judge sees all this. All right. I think I'm more than fine.
How does it work exactly? Do you get your fingerprints done once you're charged or after you're charged? Before you're charged? When does it work? What's the legislation for that?
I'm taking your fingerprints now, but
illegally
because you're going to get charged.
Well, that would be illegal if it has
Well,
to be
no,
after the charging process.
not necessarily, because you don't have any. Let's see. And I think you're 2,000 fucking rounds.
Yep, I told you I was fine for aliens for 5 years. You're lucky you didn't see me 5 years ago. I had about 333,000 rounds, actually.
Damn, we just start testing you and all that.
That's a state-issued weapon, state-issued ammunition. I wouldn't touch it if I was you. It's illegal to touch it. I said so. It's also illegal to touch my fingers.
I'm seizing it.
Anybody, from this moment on, anybody who touches me while in handcuffs is committing terrorism and will be held until trial in a state facility that I own.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Just letting everybody know, knowingly.
Yeah, you let me know because I was really the only one listening, or that could have listened. Be seizing these extended mags and M4 magazine.
I don't give you
and the
permission to do
ammunition.
that. I can't wait to get those back soon. That's state-issued firearm.
Yep.
State-issued weapons illegal.
Class 2s are illegal. I thought you were fucking with me when you said you had a Class 2.
Right. Well, I didn't. I only had one up here in the jurisdiction I own out of Los Santos, so.
Hey, firm. 1 second.
Have you caught the judge yet? I don't want to take up all your day showing you that you're all fucking stupid.
Right, let's get you in the cell. Go ahead and walk in there. All right, come over here for me.
No.
Okay, I'll just.
I don't want to go anywhere near you. You can't tell me what to do.
All right, well, I'm going to have your possession seized, and I'm going to be working on that, okay?
That's illegal. That's theft.
That's okay. Just remember all this whenever you try and charge me, okay? You just add that to the list.
Okay.
I'm going to be requesting a judge now. I'm going to check.
I'm not sure they have jurisdiction up here. I'd request that they come
That's
up here
fine.
and see if they have jurisdiction to even take me back to your city first.
The Department of Justice is a part of the state.
Okay, I don't know what point you're making. That has nothing to do with in which the legislation or the laws are created. They are not state laws. They are laws of Los Santos. Moron.
10-9?
That's like saying the state council that cleans out the fucking state toilets has more say than you, moron. You're so fucking stupid. You're so fucking stupid. Ah, he's gone. Help! They're vanishing. Thanos is here. Hey guys. Hey terrorists.
All right, Soze, I've requested a judge to come around, and I'm going to start working on your charges, all right?
Okay, don't work too hard. Out of curiosity, if you're to take a weapon off me and collect it as evidence, are you now in possession of a Class 2 firearm?
No, it's evidence. We're not. And it's seized for evidence.
I don't remember seeing anything like that in the legislation. According to my my knowledge of how the law is written, while you're in Los Santos,
you sure
if you
you
have
want a
that
bench
weapon
trial
and
for
evidence,
this?
you will be going to jail. In fact, do you have explosives at all?
Are you sure you want to do a bench trial for this, by the way?
Oh,
Soze?
yes, of course, of course.
Okay, you want a bench trial treason?
Whatever you're charging me for, of course, yes.
Okay. I'm waiting for a judge. Hopefully they respond. Hopefully there's a judge. Hopefully there's a judge that can take this. If not, I'll press charges in 30 days, or I'll press charges on the docket.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. But you could have a lot of issues, my friend. A lot of issues.
Why is that?
Well, it totally depends. You see, sometimes there's people in law enforcement that have integrity and respect, even for the laws they fail upon. But then there's pussies like you that, even when they're wrong and don't understand the law in which they've written or meant to abide by, will do whatever they can to swing their dick around and imply that they're right. So it just completely depends on if the judge is retarded, like you, or they're sensible and really are about the law and trying to make it better for the city in which we live in, or state.
Are you saying that
you're in
you
my
didn't?
case?
Are you saying you didn't joyride?
I don't know the definition. I would have to look at it a little further, but I'm sure there's something that would stipulate if you were to leave a man in the middle of a highway in a vehicle unattended, that he's allowed to drive it to the closest, safest area. And considering I was on a highway that drove all the way to Sandy Shores in a straight line,
Closest, safest
that would have
area. I'll
been
just
the
leave it
most
at that.
logical place to take it, sure. In fact, I believe me driving it to the sheriff's office was the fastest way to get it back to a police officer. So if anything, I did you a favor, and you're a moron. You'll also have to make sure
Still no
you
judge, by the way.
get the owner of the vehicle to make sure I didn't have permission, because I did have permission from the owner.
I can get in contact with him.
What was his name again?
Why do you want Jimmy Avola? I mean, you would know, right?
Oh, you're talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were on the phone or something. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, no worries. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
We're still waiting on a judge, by the way.
Okay. I knew you never had what it took to be a real goddamn state trooper. That's no surprise. They wanted to abolish it once you joined, huh? That little pursuit team. In fact, didn't you need like 20 attempts to even pass the pursuit test?
I did it on the first fucking lap.
That is not true. Nobody did it on the first lap, actually. Especially the one, oh, actually, I forgot. Never mind. You actually did it when they changed them because mine were too hard. I remember now. You're right. You did. I do remember.
Yeah.
Little Mr. Soze's tracks were a little bit too hard, and all the soft police couldn't do it after 10 attempts, so they had to change the timers by 15 seconds. And you know the crazy shit is? When I did that timer, it was the first time I drove around, and I'm pretty sure I spun out the first time, too. Oh, man, you guys are pathetic.
I'm gonna be pushing this to the docket, Soze.
What docket's that? The Los Santos docket? I'm not gonna be in Los Santos for quite a while, so I'm not sure I'll be able to go to that jurisdictional case. Sorry, Bones.
Well, that's what we're gonna do.
You're gonna do that. I'm gonna push mine to
Yeah.
the state and see what they can do about this assault with a deadly weapon in which you authorize your terrorist group, aka the retard police, to shoot down the state police for absolutely no reason.
One second, Soze.
You're lucky they don't do no IQ test no more, son. I tell you what, you'd all be fired. You'd probably be the first person to get the IQ test back and it just says F, not a number. You failed the test. There was no number to correlate your stupidity.
Hey, Bones.
Hey. All right.
Thanks. You got a coffee me too?
Yeah. It's being made as we speak.
Pardon?
It's being
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, is that the new sheriff? Hey, what are you the sheriff of, by the way, Bones?
Blaine County.
So you're the sheriff of a county? I don't know if anybody has the authorization to do that in a county that isn't theirs.
I was sent over here to talk to you. What's up, man?
Not much. Nice sunglasses.
Thanks. I need them to see.
What? The sunglasses?
Yeah. No, they're prescription.
Oh, the prescriptive sunglasses. Is that the right word? Prescriptive? Prescription? Sunglasses? I mean, prescriptive sounds pretty cool. I'm just trying to sound smart around Bones so he panics more.
Oh.
Hey, who's the other officer up there?
I don't think that's an officer.
What is that? Is that a belt he's wearing? Oh, it's a jacket. Never mind. Hey, sir, do you have permission to be here?
Yeah, Bones wanted him here.
Oh, well, yeah, but I said permission. Technically, Bones only authorizes law in Los Santos according to the legislation, so I'm not sure he has any authorization to be inside a police department in which is under Overseer Coil. I meant Kale. Close enough. Oh, sorry, I'm used to saying King Coil or God Coil, whatever they used to say in the courtrooms. It's a state thing. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, yeah. I don't... Apparently I got shot in the head or something.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for self-defending against you, sir.
Wait, you shot me?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Oh.
All I remember is being shot at by Neanderthals and holding down the automatic fire on my head and laughing.
Oh. I remember driving here and then...
At least I met you.
No, in the ambulance, I think someone shit themselves or something, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, no, that was probably me. I got my
You have
arms
IBS?
went limp.
A lot of people have IBS. It's something to be embarrassed about.
I'm just curious, guys. Am I being detained? Is this detention? I believe it's detention.
This seems like detention, yeah. Probably arrest, but I don't really know.
Hey, while you're here, would you be able to do me a favor and just tell me what joyriding is again? Just the definition of joyriding.
It's when you drive a car without the owner's
the
consent.
definition in the MGT.
Oh, like you
not
want the exact? Oh,
not the fucking dumbass definition in which you believe it is.
Well, sorry, that's just what most people who commit crimes don't give a shit about the actual legal definition, you know?
Are you implying I committed a crime today?
No, just when I usually try to read a charge to people in the cells, they're like, what? Just
Okay.
tell me what it is. The taking or operating of a vehicle without the owner's... I was right, without the owner's consent, without the intent to deprive the owner of the vehicle permanently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's like you take it out for a spin, but you're not trying to keep it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's very
That's right.
interesting. Is that the only charge he's gonna push on me here?
I don't know what he's pushing on you.
It says without. So whichever one they say, I'll just say the opposite. Unless they charge them both, we'll see.
I am not sure. But you were the one with the
Did you
the
say
rifle?
can you read the thing again? If you operate or what was it?
Let me. One sec.
I think
It
it was
is the
attempting.
taking or operating of a vehicle without the owner's consent, without the intent to deprive the owner of the vehicle permanently.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah. $300 fine.
$300?
Yeah. $300 fucking dollars.
Hey, does it take this long to work out what joyriding is? What's happening over there, guys? You doing okay?
We're talking about treason on your. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to read the definition of treason.
Oh, sure. That'd be great.
Yeah, I got you.
Is it like a detective or something? Who are you talking to?
Prosecutor.
I'm an attorney.
Oh, and a prosecutor.
All right, this is a long one.
Prosecutor, you happen to look at the legislation in which you enforce the laws and how it's written?
Yeah, I do.
Hmm. And where are your borders exactly?
Oh God. Borders of what specifically?
Where your law enforcement is capable, the laws.
I believe the.
I assume you fall under the Council of Los Santos.
Correct.
There's a whole lot of talk about Los Santos there, but I don't think we're in Los Santos anymore, Toto.
We're in the state of San Andreas, which is covered.
Mm-hmm. You are not actually the state laws. The legislation is for Los Santos. Huh. Maybe you should read the little bit over the legislation. Maybe you should read it a little more.
Well,
Preferably the
as far
first
as
part
I
of it.
understand, as far as I understand, people in Sandy Shores, Harmony, Grapeseed, Polito, they all vote for council members.
Who cares? That's not what the legislation says.
Well, the legislation is what covers the entire state of San Andreas.
Nope. Where does it say that in the legislation? You're telling me a mayor of a city creates laws for a state, sir? Are you retarded?
Maybe.
Don't worry. It's very easy to get lost in the sauce when the people above you are fucking stupid as well. Trust me. I've been there.
Really? You've been there?
Yeah. I was
What
young,
happened?
naive at one point. Hey, Bones.
happened?
Why does it take so long? Hey, what is treason again? You want to fill us in on what that means?
Oh, you want me to? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
It's pretty long, so buckle in.
Okay.
Whoever engages in and/or
pretty
incites
serious
others to participate
here,
in
Soze,
rebellion
that's
or
why.
insurrection against the authority of the state of San Andreas, the authority of the state of San Andreas shall be considered for the purposes of this statute to include the Senate and/or laws of the state. This shall include anyone who attempts to secede from the state by way of sovereign lands, claims, or annexation.
That sounds like something you did, Bones.
That sounds like something that you did, writing all over the walls and
Nope.
and claiming it your own.
Well, I was a state police officer. Were you?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
At one point.
No,
I
now
was.
you're a sheriff.
You said, where was I?
Yes, well, you're not
in the
anymore.
past I was.
Well, I was implying when we were writing and talking about this, and if I am the state or a part of the state, then you're the one performing the insurrection against me, moron.
So you're the state.
Well, if I'm a part of the state police, yes, I guess
But
so.
you're not.
Prove it. When was I fired? Who fired me? The mayor can't fire me. He's a part of the city.
There's no such thing as state police at the moment.
What do you mean there's no such thing? Why would the state police just not exist? Nobody ever came to me and said, hey, Soze, you're fired. The state police don't exist anymore. Ever. So why wouldn't they exist? Tell me, Bones. Okay. That might be something you need to prove in court, by the way. Considering you've already admitted that I was a state police officer, you'll have to now prove that I'm not, I guess. It's going to be difficult because I don't think I can even prove that.
Wait, so if I was a ranger, does that mean I'm still a state police officer?
No, you're fired.
What? Why?
So are you, Bones. You're fired.
I like being a ranger. It was cool. Oh man, give me my job back, please.
Are you guys all committing an insurrection right now? Technically, you have a state officer in handcuffs, and I'm not sure your jurisdiction does cover all of the state.
I don't know. I got shot in the head, and I don't have a ride back to the city, so.
Of everything in here.
What do you mean taking control of it?
You're saying that you're the boss and that you run it, and that you're
Nope,
ordering me to do all these things.
Nope. I didn't say any of that. I just wrote on the walls over there that I would oversee it. Yes. I said nothing about trying to shut down this sheriff's office or anything like that. In fact, you insinuated that, and then pointed your weapon at me. I do have a weapon license, by the way. What is the oath you guys say when you join a police department out of curiosity?
I could not recite it off the top of my head. So it's the Constitution of the State in San Andreas, though?
Just might be valuable for you to read over it. I'm sure it's got some value to it. I've never seen somebody look so awkward and confused in my life, Bones. Who the fuck wears jeans to work? What the fuck are you? You gonna ride a horse today?
You're wearing jeans too, though.
I'm not at work, stupid.
Weren't you saying like this was your place and your job?
No, I didn't say I was working today. I just said I was a part of the state.
Oh, okay.
You guys have that issue where you hear one thing and interpret it completely differently. I can't believe
my,
he's wearing
my
those
head my head
jeans.
just kind of hurts. I don't really. I'm just here.
Generally, before I charge somebody and take them to the police department, I make sure the charges are ready. So that way you can inform them of the charges because they need to be informed of the charges. No. When you arrest somebody, you need to inform them of their charges. I'm already arrested, but you haven't informed me of my charges. I believe that too might be a constitutional issue.
No, not necessarily, because I already told you about the joyriding.
Once the processing occurs,
bring in here,
you
and then now
definitely
I'm
need to
working
tell
on the
me my
processing
charges.
and going through all of the list of charges, and I haven't even sent you up yet.
Oh, send me up where?
To prison.
I'm not sure you have jurisdiction there.
I do.
Okay. I'm going to tell him you said that.
Tell who?
Bobby, the owners of the DOC. Hey, what are the gloves for? Are you a mime? is that why you're over there looking for charges? We can't actually see them.
That's a heavy accusation nowadays, man. Mimes are like shoot on sight, I think, or something. There's a whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they have like. They don't have many rights apparently.
They're fucking creepy. That's fair.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they don't talk, and they just never really know what they're thinking. It's kind of weird.
So, hey, Mr. Prosecutor, you find any more charges? Out of curiosity.
I'm just aware of the treason one right now.
Treason? You'd want to be careful if you only go for treason, because the reason they try to detain me, which, would lead to what you would assume is treason, was under a law called your joyriding charge, and if I wasn't in fact joyriding, I don't know if the detainment would have been correct, which would mean that you were the reason it happened. You just better be cautious.
Okay. You want to run that by me again?
Sure. So, you see, he was trying to put me in handcuffs because apparently I was joyriding in his vehicle. Right?
Okay.
And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. And I had my weapon already out, and I was willing to self-defend myself, okay? That's when he came in and shot me, all right? I don't know, it just, it's sort of like the border of, did he have a right to detain me and put me in that situation and assault me like that? If the joyriding doesn't exist. I'm just saying, maybe it probably needs to be there for your case to be stronger, that's all.
Well, what he told me is that you took the vehicle without his permission.
He doesn't own the vehicle. The law says the owner's permission. He doesn't own the vehicle. So he would have absolutely no way to verify that. In fact, he didn't see anything. He didn't even see me in the vehicle.
You said that you said what you did. You told me what you did.
Okay. I don't recall.
Okay.
I think that's hearsay, though. Unless I say it, of course.
That's not hearsay if you're available to testify.
Right. But he said it. That I said it. So that would be hearsay, friend.
No, not in a court of law.
Oh, so what are the fucking rights read for?
Whenever the police is questioning you.
Yes. Then it can be used in the court of law.
There's spontaneous utterance.
I don't know if it's spontaneous if you're asking me questions, sir.
Yeah, that is true.
Am I being detained?
Yes, you are being detained, Soze.
Okay.
Yes, I'm working on just before I send you up on anything. When it comes to the treason, I'm working and running it through a couple people that are bar certified in the state. Okay.
Jesus Christ! You can't
Just
even
to
do
make
your
sure
own
that-
job.
Well, I think it'd be silly for me not to go to people that are more experienced in the terms of the law.
Oh yes, in reading
and
one paragraph. Yes, I get it. It must be difficult.
and articulating these things. So I'm gonna run things through everybody that I can before I fuck up and do something wrong and send you up on.
Before you fuck up.
Well, I mean, where would you say that I fucked up?
You're so funny, Bones.
So what's up with you and Bones? You guys like friends, enemies, lovers? Mix
Oh,
of
I'm
the three?
unsure. I'm just a man.
Sounds like lovers the way they talk to each other.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of tension between you two.
He used to be part of the pursuit team. He was really bad at it, and I think there's a lot of resentment now because he realizes how shitty he is at his job, and he's taking it out on me.
Oh. Huh.
Hey,
He was trying to get you treason because of that?
Well, I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, I don't even know how he's going to articulate that I stole his vehicle.
Huh.
Hey, well, if it ain't a Ginger Elvis, how you doing, pal?
Oh, how we
Oh
doing?
my god.
Hey, what's the oath you guys take? Do you know it, by chance?
The oath?
Yeah, when you guys become a police officer or a sheriff's officer, whatever you may be.
Maybe I haven't gotten to that part yet. I'm only a cadet.
What the fuck? You're a cadet?
Yeah.
And you haven't? Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah.
Is that
I
after
don't
when
know-
you become an officer or something?
I don't. It might
Yeah,
be.
you read it when you finish your PPO phase and you are sworn in as a full officer.
Oh,
Okay, so
damn.
I don't
So you
feel as
don't
bad
have
for
to-
not knowing it.
Oh, I mean, if you haven't done the oath, then I feel like you might be free to do more things than you think.
Like what?
I don't know. I'd have to read the oath myself. But from my understanding, don't know if this guy over here should be in this building. I don't think he's got jurisdiction up here with that the police badge, the Los Santos Police.
Don't neither of us have jurisdiction?
I'm not sure. We'd have to read the state law.
Why would you say that?
Well, I'm just saying, based off of the whole scree he was giving out there.
Oh,
there, you know.
Well, I mean, technically, if there's nobody else in power of the state, I mean, maybe I do have overseeing power. I'm not sure.
Okay. Have you taken the oath yet?
A long time ago.
Long time ago, huh?
A long, long time ago.
What was it back then?
It was, hey, you want a fucking badge? You want to clean up these fucking streets? That's what it was.
That oath is tough. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna lie. Damn.
Back when police had to know the law.
Oh my god.
Understand the law.
Live the law?
Mm-hmm. Or
Be
Oh
the
wait,
law.
hold on. I might have found the oath. Give me a sec.
Okay. It better be as cool as the one he just said. Or I'm quitting to go push weed behind the motel.
Which motel would that be? Because it's probably legal if it ain't in the city.
Okay, I got it. It is. I, enter name here, do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the State of San Andreas against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of the State of San Andreas, that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office upon which I am about to enter.
That means when you did that oath that you were no longer a part of any other police force. So that would mean Bones was not a part of the state police or the old police force once he said the oath as you, but I've never said that oath afterwards, so technically I'm still a part of the old police force, I believe.
Guess I suppose if, well, I don't know.
I'm
It depends if you quit or
curious
not.
what the state constitution means, though.
The state constitution that's just the constitution for.
Well, it's not the Los Santos Constitution, or whatever the council read it. There must be some other constitution. No.
I wonder, does Bones have to come up with his own oath, or is that the oath for everybody?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I believe that is the same oath as it was like 5 years ago. And I think if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure all departments took the same oath like when you were first hired on, but I could be wrong. Pretty sure everyone did the same oath though.
Oh, okay. You gonna memorize
Not
that?
100% sure. No, they usually someone just says repeat after me and they like read it to you. Yeah.
Repeat after me type beat. Okay.
Yeah, it's like when you're getting married or whatever, you know?
Oh, like if you don't write your own vows?
Yeah.
Okay. So can I write my own oath?
I don't think so.
Oh, well.
You could ask.
What do we do?
I think
That's
I will.
illegal. We don't know yet. We'll
What would it
find it
be?
out, dude.
I don't know.
That's not a good start.
I'd have to think about it.
Is it true that you guys had an officer that shot another officer?
When?
A while back.
Where'd you hear that from?
Well, I was out the front of PD a week or two ago, and they were sort of mentioning that everything had gone to shit. And that was a part of the conversation.
They said, like, an officer told you that?
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe it was an officer. There was a group of us.
Hmm. There was a disgruntled employee at one point.
Hmm. What did he get charged for?
I actually don't know. I think I would imagine he got charged with attempted murder of a government employee. I don't know.
It wouldn't be treason
Not
because
sure.
you guys aren't state police. You don't have that fucking authority. Makes sense now.
Whatever happened to the state police?
Nothing. I believe they still exist, and I am Trooper Soze of the San Andreas State Police.
So where are the rest of them?
I've got no idea. I was in the upside down world for quite a while. It's been 5 years. I probably, I don't know, on an island somewhere drinking margaritas or something.
Oh.
Sounds kind of nice, actually.
How'd you get to the upside down world? Like, how'd that happen?
Well, this crazy fucking shit that happened like 5 years ago or something. Some fucking little sloth man was running around and holes started to open up into the ground that aliens started crawling out from, and we were killing those motherfuckers. I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm going to crawl into that bitch. And I went in there with my rifle and about 300,000 rounds, and let me just say, the 5 years was a pleasurable experience for me.
You crawled in the alien's hole?
Well, it was like some purple thing. Yeah. Listen, don't 5150 me, okay? I'm okay. I'm not insane. It happened.
I mean, it is not the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard, so...
Yeah, well, I mean, listen. Jeffrey Bones is a sheriff. Anything's possible. Am I right?
That is true.
He is the sheriff.
Kind of won by a landslide, too.
Yeah. It was either going to be him or Cornwood.
Yeah. The rest of them didn't even place comparatively.
That's how the elections usually are. It's usually just two that get a lot of votes, and then the other ones get like 5% of the vote.
Reminds me of another voting system. Can't quite put my finger on it.
What is it?
I can't quite put my finger on it.
What about in it?
Yeah, can you put
Is
your
it
finger in it?
purple?
Maybe.
You have to crawl through that.
If it's not purple, I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? All right, I'm going to go try and find someone to help me learn how to be police. See you guys later. Good luck, trooper guy.
Hey, before you go.
Huh?
Before you go, what are you guys the sheriff department of exactly?
Blaine County?
Where does it say that? I'm just curious.
Well, I assume that's what the acronym BCSO stands
It
for.
says that on your shoulder, bro.
Well,
Here.
I mean, the legislation that you're working off. Where does it say that in the legislation?
I don't know. That's a great question.
That's crazy. Wonder if anybody knows, just like how you would create an entity like that is not inside the city of Los Santos as a city. It's strange, but maybe you're right.
I honestly have no idea.
That's why you're in the police force, pal. The IQ only has to be above 90 or around 90, near 90. I can't remember.
If you can round it to 90, you're in.
Yes, and I think they do it in 50s.
Something like that. Carry the decimal, divide it 7, 2. You're hired.
If you can add a 0 to the
Hey,
end and
Bones.
it's above 90, you're fine.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up there, Pipsqueak?
I'm going to be putting you on a 24-hour hold, okay, Soze?
Okay.
Under the charge of treason.
That,
I'll send you up.
So it's just treason I'm being charged for now, nothing else.
Nope, there's other things, but we're going to be working on those. You'll see the post on the docket whenever it goes
Okay.
up.
Sounds great.
All right, thank you, Soze. Do you have any further things, any questions, concerns? Or do you want to settle that all in court?
I mean, have you read the legislation?
I have read the legislation.
Okay. I mean, if the only question I would have is how do you articulate these charges, if you're willing to answer, of course.
And the second thing of after the Constitution, it establishes the city council and it states the state of San Andreas.
Oh, the city council. Okay, yes. Keep going.
And it basically recognizes them as law over the state.
Oh, where does it say that?
Not law, but a form of government with the state.
With the state, yes. Not over the state, right? I get
Our
it.
great state will now employ a robust representative democratic system
Hey,
of government.
Out of curiosity, if I work for the state janitors and clean toilets at the state facilities, does that mean I have oversight of you guys? Is that what you're saying? Retards.
Nope.
Sorry.
I
have
think
outbursts
this could be
sometimes.
solved in court, and I think that's the best way to go about it. Okay.
So, I mean, yeah, sure. You can put me in jail for that if you want. If you think you want to fight over legislation instead of the law. Go for it, pal.
We're gonna do it.
We don't have all day, or do we?
Let me get you out of these handcuffs. All right, face away from me. Let me loosen these up before I.
Bones, do you mind? I actually wanted to ask him a question.
And you can. He knows his rights.
Great.
The rights don't really matter out here.
Mr. Soze, I'm Siobhan.
Hey,
Wanted
pal.
to just ask you, so what is your exact reason? Like, what's the rationale behind all of this? I'm just curious.
Behind all of what? You're the ones putting me in handcuffs. I'm curious.
You know, for the, remember the Alamoing, the sheriff's office?
The what? Sorry.
Alamoing, the sheriff's office?
I don't know what you mean by that, ma'am.
Okay, what, the scribbles you got outside? I'm trying to figure out what those are about.
I mean, I guess we all are.
Specifically the parts where you said Los Santos, something about surrounding territories, nobody has authority outside of, like, the city. I'm just trying to understand what your intent is here. Are you attempting to rebel? Like, are you trying to peacefully protest? There was gunfire, doesn't really sound like peaceful protest to me, so I'm just trying to figure out.
Do you wear that hat because you're fucking stupid or what? This is by far the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. There's no way you think you're going to ask me something like that and I'm going to answer it in any way you want me to. I am not fucking
Worth a
stupid,
shot.
lady.
Those are the
All right,
shot.
Soze.
Maybe you should spend more time reading your legislation and focus on that, lady. It's probably a better option for you.
Whatever you say there, guy.
Soze, I'm gonna be sending you up. All right, 24-hour hold for investigative purposes. I'll get a docket post up and I'll see you in court. Okay.
Okay, just let me know when you finish investigating. Oh, never mind. There's going to be no more evidence.
Bye, Soze.
Have a good day, pal. The fuck is that square right there? Help. I just got fired. I'm unemployed. Please, somebody help. Why a 24-hour hold? I got no idea. I probably want to question people and shit, I assume.
I live outside the law because the law is broken.
That's what I thought, pussy. I am the man up on those walls, and you shall remember me. And you will never be rehabilitated unless I beat the goddamn rehabilitation into you. Smells like piss. One day soft ban. Well, luckily for me, I can play more than one character, my friend. They should make it so you can read the fucking MDT and shit up here. Damn it. Just menu the MDT. Pussy. I missed my flag. Oh. What did Soze actually do though? I'm unsure. I don't know. Did I steal a car? Or did I return a car? The original PC might win the case. Nah. It's totally going to be just how they want to bend it, really. At the end of the day, there is a reality to how the laws are set up and whether things are done by a city or a state, and which ones those lines or the boundaries represent. Well, the police want to bend things, that's for sure. So it'll be interesting. I mean, I haven't read all the Constitution and shit. You know, this was just me fucking around to see what would happen, and here we are. So. I don't think it matters what's written by them anyway. No matter what. Because you can't claim jurisdiction from a city that you're running. It doesn't make sense. The state would have to authorize you, a mayor or a council, to have jurisdiction out of the city. And if the legislation is focused on the city itself, and that's where the council is elected from, then I don't know. They're not state officials. They can't change the state laws. It's just not how it is. Who the fuck's the state? Well, who knows? That's not really defined in that constitution either. So. Well, the class 2 is irrelevant as well. Like, it's all sort of irrelevant. There's still the whole thing is, am I still a police officer? Because I was a state police officer, right? And if it was the city that redid the policing, then the state one wouldn't be affected, I don't think. So I don't know. Well, there is the state that they talk to. That's not a question. Like, the state exists, but you've got to understand. Well, from how it was written when we were reading the legislation is that they don't make state law, right? They only make city law, and it's all based on Los Santos. So no matter what they write after that, it's irrelevant because it's based on the original legislation. And if Soze was a state police officer, okay, I don't know what law I would have broken then to be driving a police vehicle back to PD, or having a firearm, or doing anything, really. I mean, it's not up to me to articulate that, so it's got to be up to them. The state you worked for collapsed. So if the state collapsed entirely, then who's the state? It doesn't exist then. So it's even more prevalent that it wouldn't exist. You're only saying that it's even less of authority, if that was the case. If citizens of Paleto and Sandy vote for council members, does that mean they're under council jurisdiction? No. It's whatever the legislation says. It's irrelevant. Just because a city allows people from outside to vote on city legislation doesn't mean that their law is bound elsewhere. That doesn't make sense. That's like saying, like, because I vote in a country election, then now I have power in a different state. That's like the most fucking stupid thing to use as a reference, really. Why is the council asking you questions in jail? Wait, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. The woman's part of the council. I don't know that in character, dude. I don't know anybody in character, so it doesn't really matter.
Hello.
Hey, son. I want to read the fucking legislation more, dude, but I don't want to log in a different character to do it. I don't want it to change my my perception of things. You do it online? Well, no, I don't want to do it. That's the thing. I want to do it personally, but I don't want to do it because it will change how I, you know, do things in character. And I don't want to do that, so. I can't do it. I don't have a phone right now. That's what I mean. There's not one in actual jail to look at. Dude, fuck this. Those trees look so fucking good, dude. Man, if we were allowed to do a little more like fucking shader modification and like higher textures, this would be GTA 5.999. What would I do in Bone's position? Read the legislation. I mean, he might very well be right, chat. Like, you've got to understand, I have read, like, 2 parts of the legislation, so it's like, you know, what they've said could be right, at least on that legal side of things. But there's still the question of, was I joyriding? I guess. That's still something we'd fight anyway, so. Yeah, it'll be fun to, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where it goes, dude. And all you guys that crying about a 24-hour hold, chat, please. I could log on 3 different fucking characters right now and still just do some fucking dumb shit and have fun. It's fucked though, it isn't. I just pulled a fucking class 2 firearm in the middle of a fucking sheriff's office. What do you mean? The fact that it's possible, I like, honestly. Dude, I still can't get over like walking around how good the fucking game looks. Well, they've seen the weapons. It's meant to be an M4. Well, it's the same model, I think. The M4 from 3.0. That was the RP behind it, so finally losing it, I think, is a good thing either way. Well, the way holds should work is only when it's based on finding well, you need them. So if technically I could go and fuck with witnesses or do something, right? If that was the case, I think it's fair to hold them, you know, while you get the evidence. Like it makes sense to do that. That's the idea. I just don't think you need 3 days to do that. Because majority of the evidence in a situation should be able to just like be done there and then. But at the same time, I feel like a 24-hour hold is fine. It just doesn't need to be longer than that if it's not warranted, like for, you know, whatever. Getting subpoenas take a long time. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, but in saying that, subpoenas aren't necessarily a reason to hold somebody. You don't need to hold somebody for a subpoena. It's more so like you don't want them to witness tamper and shit like that. Because the reality is you can subpoena somebody's phone or whatever whenever the fuck you want. You don't need to hold them for it. That's why I say, like, 24 hours you should use for interrogations and shit. And then it doesn't matter. At that point, you've got the evidence that can be altered already on file, so... Well, I mean, the council shooting is going to be completely like we've talked about how that sort of shit's going to unfold in the future, either way. So there's still going to be long holds and long jail sentences. It's just going to be a little more understood and logical, because the way I see it, and the issue with like not just the council but like even detectives and shit. I could go murder a detective 53 times and they're still going to be able to do a case. I could go murder a witness 53 times and they're still going to be able to do a case. Like, it, you know, nothing stops them. Whereas the jail, I can be put in for 7 days and there's no... I can't jailbreak, okay? I can't fuck with the witnesses. I can't do anything because guns don't do anything, you know what I mean? So the balance needs to be created in a way that both sides can at least have a way to sway the situation. That's all, and that's what we're doing. Am I the state police? I don't know. I have no idea. Soze doesn't know what he is. That's why he asked Bones, but Bones couldn't tell him, dude. Why not put in jailbreak mechanics then? Who says we're not? Who says there isn't? I still don't think Crim Sway will do anything since people are essentially unkillable. Only cool. Yeah, well, Soda, listen, brother. Maybe I've thought of a way to do it that you haven't, all right? You got to remember, I am a genius. You are not, all right? I know the fix. And the fix is suck CG's cock until... Oh, never mind. I said that out loud. It's already in there. Oh, I can't open my phone to check. Fuck. Yeah, we did a few quality of life changes. There's going to be a few in the next update as well that come through. Don't worry. Don't worry, dude. Listen, I fixed toe in 23 minutes, okay? You know what's going to happen whenever I look at anything in its aids. It's just going to get touched up, brother. Engine swapping when? Well, I want to fix the engine sound bullshit first. No player near you. Maybe get Wait, what? I wonder if I hit a bind or some shit to like handcuff or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, I must have. It's like my down key. I think I'm trying to handcuff or something. Or escort maybe? I don't know. New mobile Twitch update is awful. It's like TikTok, brother. They need to get rid of all the mobile fucking phone apps and just let us use fucking the browser itself. How do you feel about the stuns from Shotz? I don't give a fuck, dude. I play fucking Tarkov, mate. I get killed by fucking cheaters 50% of the time. You think I give a fuck about getting shot, dude? Also, you don't stumble while you have body armor. I don't have body armor. Head eyes gang, bro, for real. That's the top of the head now, I feel like a lot of the time. Or throat, head, throat. All the boys stumble with armor. I think once the plate runs out or the hit makes the plate run out, or maybe it's like a broken bone, perhaps. Depends on where you're shot, maybe. So if you get shot in the knee or some shit, and you don't, obviously it's not armored, then that would make you stumble. If you get shot in the armor, then you won't stumble, I think is how it works. So it's dependent on where you're actually being shot. My jacket looking blurry. Yeah, a little bit. I think it's my DLSS shit though. I don't even know what fucking settings I'm running right now. Yeah, we're pretty cranked. We're pretty cranked, bro. And it'd also be my sharpening. I got sharpening and shit on my shader settings, so. How old is Soze again? I got no idea. I don't have my ID. Do I prefer DX11 or DX12? I don't fucking know, actually. Fix farming. Dude, bro, fix your fucking head, mate. Why is Soze in jail? I don't know. This is the freest place in the state, though. There's no law here. This is freedom. Are the DOC slots not, the jail slots, lifer slots or whatever, not open when, there's no DOC around or something? Not anymore, okay. Wait, what the fuck? How did he do that? Meh. Old DOC. Yeah, I'm just unsure how the process works is all. I mean, I don't know if we've even had issues with people being kicked or anything, so. Can you be mayor in NoPixel public? Yeah, Thrill _ 505. Of course. You want to own the server as well? Dev, by the way, I mean, listen, dude. There's literally like hundreds of thousands of lines of code, brother. I don't know everything. Sorry. Do they take a server slot? There's a separate server queue for them, so I assume they just can't queue up. Damn, dude. You just gotta stand there like that and let me pass, bro? For Chad. I can't believe, dude, like... it looks so fucking good, bro. Holy fuck, if I could update the textures all over this fucking place, bro. Oh my god. I've only got 180 FPS, 187. I think that's a limit, isn't it? On this? Oh no, 210. DLSS helps, dude. Any sneak peeks about shit coming up? Not, yeah, I mean, not, I've already said a few things here and there. Yeah, it's 188 FPS is the limit, but with DLSS it sort of doesn't really matter because it's frame gen, so. I mean, what are we on? We're on 5K resolution and we're getting 200 FPS. That's why it looks insane. DLSS is why it works, dude. I can make it look even better, but like the thing is, when I turn this up, you get way more frame jitter and shit. Like, look how insane the bricks on that building look over there. If I don't move. But if I keep that on, it gets really like chunky. Like the stream, it gets like the Tarkov blur. Can you make it look worse? Yeah, of course. There you go. Dude, the bricks still look good though, for real. That's funny. Dude, we can make this look like that fucking game, the Thingo game. The can game. No, that's there. What is it? Fish bowl. Wait. State police, show me your dick. Wait, what? Like I'm a security camera. What's the buddy cam game, dude? Pretty sick. Actually. That's pretty cool. If Soze is confirmed a part of the state police, it's over. I mean, it's irrelevant, really, to parts of the other issues. The question still remains: do they even have jurisdiction out of Los Santos itself and whatnot? So we'll wait and see, I guess. The one thing also with like the whole hold like this is like there should be a way to talk to the judges or the PD a little easier, even if it's like a chat box or something. Lawyers, I mean, yeah, I guess lawyers would work, sure, but imagine the spam. Well, I mean, it's not like you'd have to fucking sit there and read it on the middle of your screen all day. Ugh. I'm gonna piss real quick. BRB 1 second. Oh, I'm back. I am back, bro. What are we waiting for? I've got no idea what the evidence is they're collecting, honestly. I'd assume there isn't any evidence that would require me to be held. Unless there's questioning of somebody that was involved and shit like that, which I guess would be logical. When is the casino opening? Listen, buddy, ain't nobody telling some random in chat instead of the community first. Just remember that, buddy. All right. Will there be a Squid Game season 2? I'd like there to be. Yes, I think it'd be cool to do that. Yeah. Yo, guys, thanks for the subs and shit, by the way. Appreciate it, dudes. I don't, my alerts come up, but I don't actually, you know, read them out and shit. But I do appreciate the hosts and subs and all that sort of shit. I just don't want to pretend I care so much, you know what I mean? Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub! Oh, let me suck your balls! Or whatever it is. I think it's something like that, right? Do you think you'll ever unban everyone that's been banned in NoPixel history? What? The fuck is with all you fucking dumb fucks today, dude? Am I gonna try the body cam game? No, I don't think so. I watched it for a bit when I was nauseous and it made me twice as nauseous, so I feel like I'm not gonna enjoy playing it either way. It's just like, even from a viewer experience, it just looked bad. Like, the game looks fun and looks good, but like watching that would just make me get a headache, I think. You know what I mean? Did you... Would you be interested in making a cop character? I've already got one. Yeah, I got Officer Ricky, dude. I just stopped role playing for a little bit, is all. I was actually thinking of jumping on him today, but I'm so glad I didn't. Can't lie, it happens on other servers, but also the owners want money. Seeing it happens, someone banned, 30 minutes later, they unbanned everyone. Right. Well, I mean, that's technically true. Ming, we had to raise 100K for Ming to get unbanned, so you're not wrong. I just do it better. I actually don't know how much I donated to make it hit that, to be honest. Well, we raise money for a charity. I usually do it yearly. I didn't do it last year, though. And I haven't done it this year. Fuck, dude. I should do one this year. A fucking charity stream, bro. Fucking pull out. What was his name? Fucking shit, what was his name? That fucking nerd, white fucking rapper guy I did. Didn't you match like half? I got no fucking idea. I can't remember. We put it. I've donated a fair bit, but at the end of the day, the community has donated more. I think overall to that charity. SMG Willie, that's it. Fucking rise from the fucking lakes. Yeah, no shit, dude. That fucking guy. I fucking love that shit. Prison break time. Why would I want to get prison break? Why do I want to be out of jail? I'm in the only place where there's I can do whatever I want, isn't it? There's no jurisdiction or some shit here. All right. Well, I guess I'll just what is that? Oh, is it the door thing? Yeah. It is. It looked like in a fucking electric charger. All right. What that is. What in the actual fuck just happened to me? All right. I mean, I guess we go turkey for a bit. It's already late anyway. I think the boys probably aren't streaming on this late, I'd assume. Nope. All right. I'll just go do some shooty bang bang, I guess. See how we go. All right. We'll do a couple of games at least, and we'll see what happens. Yo, so last night I realized, by the way, for some reason, I have max rep on my scav when I log in. Is that a part of the event? Or what's happened? I don't understand, because I was minus 10, but the scavs don't shoot me. And it was a 3-minute timer, which makes me think I could get into the negatives a fucking lot deeper if that's how it is. DayZ, I don't know, man. I don't know if I got an itch for DayZ, honestly. I think if I did a DayZ, I'd have to do it in the morning as well, because it's like one of those games you know, kind of want to play a fair bit. You got to get all your guns and shit sorted, so. The 3-minute time is a part of the event. Okay, that makes sense. Well, yeah, I mean, it would have had to have been, I guess. So I do want to try some shit here, and you guys should be able to hear it as well if I do this. How do I do this? Something like this, I think. That doesn't matter. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I fucking hate these things, dude. Like, I don't understand. All right. I might sound different, though. I don't know what I'm going to sound like when I turn this on for you, so. Do I sound weird? I don't hear anything. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Wait, is it not showing here? Hello? Why is game not here, dude? That's weird. Should it not be going to default here? One second. Sound. Is that it? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, it's probably like a app thing that's being changed or some weird shit. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it does this. There we go. Okay. So do I sound normal enough, or is it like really weird? Because I can just not have it enabled for you guys. Okay. Listen, I'll just change it. There you go. Easy peasy. No big deal, yo. Unless there's a way I can do like multiple routes into the same shit. I don't